Hey. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Bimbo Bear. Good to see you. Hi, Kaori.
Are you ready to be so jealous of me?
Where did he go? Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Let me fix that while I'm jealous of you. What's up?
I got roast potato with garlic coffee and a good butter.
That sounds really good. Wait, garlic? Oh, I thought you said... I didn't see the chat message for a second. Garlic confit. I thought for a second you said garlic coffee. And I was like, wait a second. No. Don't worry, I'm fixing your text to speech. Don't worry. I forgot that there is an optimization change that I made that changed the paths for a couple of the scenes and such.
I am making you a garlic latte right now.
Thank you. Wait, no, not thank you. Why? Don't do that. Ew. Hey everybody, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm here and I'm present. I hear Kerrygold is the best butter. Would you believe I've never tried it? As much as I love to cook, I've just never been able to source it. It's just not anywhere I look in my areas.
You are honor bound to try it because I used my ingredients.
Oh, that's cool. Also, Mono, yes, I will try it. I need to, there we go. Res bots.
It is Kerrygold. It's top tier.
I hear it is. Thank you. Hi, CrossFox. Good to see you. Okay,
Best
actually
butter
fixed
for
it.
croissants.
The bar was on, that was on purpose, wasn't it? Hey. Yeah, and it's among the best butter in the world. Like, that's what I hear. It's like genuinely among the best butter in the world. Like, there's only a couple French varieties that can compete with it. What? Only, but, okay. My mouth is... Yes, happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Yeah, it's pervert day. It's the pervert day because it's the middle of the week. And, we all need... I don't know. There's a joke there. There's a joke there, but I can't find it. Listen. Hey, hi everybody. Good to see you. It's me. Tonight, we have a very specific plan. I have a plan. And the plan... Video game.
It depends. I found it doesn't make much a difference in cooking to BH like in finishing a sauce. All quality butters are equal.
Well, yes, but in the same way that, like... Okay. You would use a decent cheap wine for cooking, but you wouldn't use a decent cheap wine and a glass of wine and call it fantastic, right? Like, cooking does something to it. However, if it's the center point of your dish, or if you're, like, spreading it warm but not fully melted on a finished product, that makes a big difference.
Yes, I would.
Okay, I mean, well, yes, but you know what I mean. Like, I bet you would notice the difference if you had, say, Great Value bread. Excuse me? Damn. I bet you would notice the difference if you had, like, Great Value butter on bread and Kerrygold butter on bread.
Make your cultured butter if you want to do that.
Yeah, you can make anything if you want to do it. I can make a lot of things. I can make things that scare people. You have no idea.
That is why I did specify other quality butters.
Fair. Barmbrack. Irish sweet yeast bread or fruitcake. Okay, so we would call that like a breakfast bread.
When making laminated dough, however, the quality is unbeatable.
Fair.
And so much less breakage than literally any other butter.
A yeast bread with added sultanas and raisins. Associated with Halloween. Sometimes called Barenbreck. Oh. Okay. Baron. Wait. Get a pronunciation of that? Barenbreck. Speckled loaf. Usually sold in flattened rounds, and thank you Wikipedia, is often served toasted with butter along with a cup of tea. Yeah, this sounds delightful. I would call this, and if I were to look at this and just ask, somebody asked, what is this? I'd say, like, it's like a breakfast bread. It's something like sweet you have with coffee or tea. And I'm mostly right. Cool. I like it. But yeah, I really enjoy some like nice warm, almost melted butter spread on like raisin bread over here. So that would be a big hit with me. Wow.
Butter.
I'm hearing the Dark Souls
Butter is so good.
theme in the back. Hang on, Dark Souls 2?
I love butter.
Good lord, the energy in this is... Oh, this is a song... This song is called, and I quote, "Burn this moment into the retina of my eye" by Gore Shit. This sounds like a producer called Gore Shit. And I say that in a complimentary way. It's a little too intense for me, but I get it. I do get it. Wait a second. Oh, hi, Nomad. Is Redvox cool with streaming their music if you buy it? Wait a second. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, the band has given permission.
Butter, but index pointing up, no salted butter. I control the salt.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Apparently, if you buy Redvox albums, the band has given, including Vinny himself, have given full permission for it to be on streams and videos. As long as you credit it, which is, like, perfectly good. Which is fucking radical.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Tell you what, let me go ahead and buy a Redvox album now. Because I wanted to buy one for a while. Do they have a Bandcamp? I like Bandcamp because it lets you just buy it and download it. They do have a Bandcamp.
While you're doing that, drink this latte I made you.
This garlic latte, you mean? I remember that shit. Don't think I don't remember that shit. All right, so I'm gonna do another light. It's a little older, but it is... I'm sorry, wait a second. They're selling... Wait. They're selling the entire discography for $12.25. I'm buying the entire discography. I'm buying the entire discography. I'm buying all of it. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Goddamn. Or wait, is it just the album? I don't care. It's either way, it's cool. That's awesome. Like, that's, even for one album, that's a good deal. Here we go. Let's go ahead and play a little app before we get started. All right. Now, just download that. Just download that. Just download that. It is all their albums. It's all of their... What the fuck? How? How? How do you do that? Anyway, we're downloading the Flax. Like, I don't... Some people are like, oh, the FLAC doesn't matter. I have really, really good headphones, okay? And half a gigabyte downloaded. Now watch this, chat. You want to see my internet speed? Hang on, what do I want to do? Blood Bagel, I'm not so sure about. In the Garden, this is single. Let's see here. Let's just download Afterthoughts. 395 megabytes. Click. And it's done. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, so, hey, that's fucking cool. Thank you, Redvox, for just putting all your shit up there at an extremely low price. And, you know, very easy to obtain. Wow, imagine you make your shit available to purchase and easy to purchase and for a reasonable price. And it's just, people just buy it. Who could have imagined? Could you have imagined? I couldn't have imagined. All right, unzipping that. Sounds like communism. Yeah, this is the album that I paid for. You know what? That's not, actually not incompatible with communism. Let's just be real. Okay, so let's just listen to the song I think that made me want to listen to more Redvox. I heard it a few years back, and I've been meaning this entire time to listen to it. So let's just line up the entire album, and then we'll go right to the song. That's gonna be playing in the background while we start up our game. And if I get really bored of the soundtrack in game, I will just play it. That's not it. Excuse me. I will just play it in the background because I'm allowed to do that. Thank you to Redvox for offering explicit permission for people to stream your work. Why? That's so weird. There we go. Okay. Is from the Stars. This is the first time I heard Vinny's music. He and his band, they are very good at what they do. They are, from what I have seen, inspired partly by old prog rock, some classics, some alternative, that sort of thing. There's elements of psychedelic in there, and I really like it. American show that include a bunch of... Yeah, like, okay, not to get all super commie on y'all, but from what I heard, the reason the only communist government coalition that we've had on a global scale failed was because of corruption and human greed. It wasn't because of anything inherently wrong with communism. It was because of flaws in execution and misplaced trust. And some people's lives were made immeasurably better until corruption took hold strong enough that they couldn't, that nobody's life was made better except very few people. Then it became authoritarianism, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, all that to say, inherent distrust of the system of communism is misguided at best. Because it's like saying, we all know that tomatoes are deadly and you should never eat tomatoes because my neighbor ate a tomato and he died, and his kids ate tomatoes and they died, and all these other people ate tomatoes and they died. It was like, okay, well, you were eating nightshade berries, which were the progenitor of tomatoes, and you didn't even cook them well. So, like, good job discounting an entire family of plants because you didn't do the thing right. Or watch someone not do the thing right. Good job. Yes, Bimbo Bear. It's not as is suitable for function, but with safety measures and so forth, it is a very solid foundation on which to build a progressive society. Anyway, yeah, so Redvox, while I launch the game, welcome to my last stream, potentially for a little while, of Stalker Gamma. Oh wait, hang on. It's coming up. My favorite part. Love it. Every time that comes on, I have to stop and just listen. Okay, so we have made no mod list changes since our last attempt because I think that we've had the minimum amount of bugs possible without some serious fixing or major patching required. So it's going to be the same mod list as last time. The Viclops, I've discovered what made it broken and I fixed it. And it's just fixed now. That is Redvox with From the Stars and the album Another Light. Sorry. Hang on. Let me do it right. That song was Redvox with From the Stars from the album Another Light. An all-time classic. Thank you, folks. Coming up next, we have Rub Your Eyes. Nope, Memento Mori. Also from Redvox. I've not heard this one, actually. We're gonna let it play. I'm gonna turn the music and Stalker down a bit. We're gonna do this one how I want to do it because this is sort of as I mentioned, this is sort of a send-off for a little while of Stalker Gamma playthroughs because I gave it nearly 20 attempts, 20 runs, and I got really far on one of them, pretty far in a couple of others. But I just kept dying. So, frankly speaking, before I start to resent the game, I need to take a break from it. Which means, if this run goes really well and I have a character that survives beyond the end of the stream, we're going to do another stream. And we're going to keep going until that character dies. Meaning I'm going to stream this again next week if the character doesn't die. We're just going to keep going until the character dies. And then we're going to be taking a break from Stalker Gamma. So that being said, let me go ahead and boom, boom, boom. I don't hate Stalker Gamma now. Let's be very clear. I'm just taking anti-burnout precautions. It is for the sake of my enjoyment of this game and the continued streams later on that I do this. Because, you know, it's probably best to just preserve my enjoyment. A lot of the mistakes streamers make is failing to respect their growing tiredness and exhaustion and mental fatigue and just pushing themselves through it until they grow to resent the thing itself. I would like not to do that because I really like this game. Mic stand, sorry. So, yes, we will be playing Stalker Gamma runs. I'm going to go back to the beginning. I'm going to do a loner run, and I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it careful, and we're going to see how far we can get for real real. For real real. Not for fake real, for real real. So, let's confirm everything is good. Make sure our task manager is brought up so I can see my performance and my Potential GPU overloads. Doesn't appear to be any issues so far. Good, good, good. Just going to see the VRAM too. There we go. All right. Let us begin. Oh, apparently we had somebody. Did we? We had somebody already, but they didn't have a name. I'm tempted to just, you know what? I'm restarting. We're doing this right. We're doing this auspiciously. I'll keep that save, but I'm restarting. Bleaky. Bleaky breaky. Things are bleak for him. But, you know, as always, yeah, sure. As always, we survive. We're going to make it work. So we're going to do Stalker difficulty, Scavenger, Progression difficulty, Ironman mode, 3 lives Ironman, meaning if I die, I lose a life. If I lose all 3 lives, I lose my save. Every 24 hours of conscious time in-game, I will regain 1 life. That is not as easy as it sounds. This game is fucking brutal. Let's just see. So we have the TAWS 34. TAWS 106, 20 by 70. So we're going to do the TAWS 106. It's the cheapest shotgun, but it is still a passable shotgun. Let's not be... actually, no. We're doing double barrel again. The double barrel having the ability to load multiple types of shells is deeply important. Sorry. Let's see here. So meds I know are a massive gap in my survivability for a long time. So I need to make sure that I have enough to start with. So 2 Yadalin and 1 Baja Blast for the sake of repairing my limbs. I need to have 15 points left. I'm not sure it's something I can actually spend. Let's actually take back 25 points and see if we can get... There we go. Caffeine tablets or sleeping pills.
I think before you're allowed to regain a life, you should have to face me in Mortal Kombat and win.
Like a... You're talking about like a fucking Call of Duty gulag match? Hold on. I got congestion. I need to blow my nose. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Ugh. Okay, listen. I don't know why there's an option for just don't touch. I guess the mod patches that out. Alright. We are set. Bleaky Breaky begins. And we really gotta root for him. Okay, y'all. Make sure you hydrate, that you have your hydration along. I ain't gonna have any dried out sponges in my chat. That's not how we do things. We hydrate, okay? So the 2 gifts arrived from the lovely community. A second tin of Simpkins Black Currant candies because I'm almost out of my first tin. And a Turkish coffee maker, which is a copper-plated hand pot for cooking coffee in single or small serving doses with the raw grounds, well, roasted grounds. Now it's supposed to be powdered. I'm having difficulty achieving the right texture of the grounds, but I am enjoying myself with it immensely. It makes some tasty coffee, so thank you very much for that gift. It also makes it not like super quick, but fairly quick. Here we go. All right, so unfortunately, as much as I like the red box, it's going to have to be paused for now because I need to be able to concentrate on the video game. All right. Okay. Welcome to Stalker Gamma final runs. If a character dies before the end of the stream, we will just begin another run. If the character dies and the stream is about to end, that's it for Stalker Gamer for a couple months. Got one of those coffee pots? Yeah, I did. I did get one of those coffee pots. They're great. I love them. Mic stand, sorry. Oh, hey, Kryn. Welcome back. Good to see you. Will the new obsession be after this? I'll talk about that in a second.
So Chat sends you a FNCY coffee pot and you're like, wow, yummy, I love this. But Mono Bay makes you a latte and you're like, yucky.
Mono, you put garlic in it. I love the effort. I didn't like the thing. Like, I appreciate the effort deeply. The thing itself scared me. Okay? Okay. Yeah, so after this we'll have to see. I'm thinking I'm going to do Hitman for a little while I find something to hold my interest. The problem is a lot of the things that I'm fixating on lately are things I can't easily stream because I don't have a dual PC setup. And I don't have the... I mean, I have a 3080, which if you want to stream with a 3080, you definitely can, and you can play most games on near highest settings. However, some of the things I've been playing are things that you cannot do that with a 3080 on.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho! I have a really good processor now, a 7800X3D, but it can only do so much. I was able to stream to 2 different sources with 2 different encoding paths when I was doing the Majorina tournament, because the 7800X3D looks at streaming like streaming. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. But a lot of the best, sorry, a lot of the most modern games with the fancy graphics also use the majority of my processor. So, howdy. Any work? Yes, I'll do it. Thank you. Goodbye. What am I doing going down here? Right, ammunition. Okay, okay. So I need to buy some ammunition from Sidorovich.
Hi, nice to see you.
Good to see you, Sidorovich. Hey, howdy. I want to buy some equipment.
Where's my task manager? There we go. Okay. But yeah, Hitman for a few weeks, followed by... I want something that gives me the satisfaction of repeatable, semi-variable runs, but I don't want to get something that's going to get dull and nobody wants to watch real quick. It's got to be interesting. So it's, again, it's a difficult question. I will have to see. Like, I'm not Northern Lion, right? Like, Northern Lion can find any old game, even like, could find a fucking Parcheesi game from 1992 that you're playing against the PC, and he could play that for 6 months, and people will watch the hell out of that because he's Northern Lion. I don't quite have that draw at this point in my life. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get it twisted. Okay. You know, and this is one of those things. I'm not gonna kill another stalker.
All you need to do is play Cabela's most dangerous hunts.
Cabela's most dangerous hunts. I mean, we'll play some. Don't worry.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It's not easy to find those kinds of games. I thought Vintage Story might be that kind of thing, but a lot of people aren't really into Vintage Story because it's like a survival crafting game. Which is fine. But, you know, one of my fixations is Vintage Story. So, when we upgrade the community server to the new version of Vintage Story, once it hits stable and a few mods catch up, I would love to try that again as we get you, get us from the get me from the beginning as I really just start up for the first time on a new server in a new world. But that's not something I can say I know when it's coming. So, it's difficult to say. White Knuckle is good for a few weeks. Yeah, like, the thing is, I'm really passionate and enjoy Vintage Story, but a lot of the things I'm doing might become kind of inscrutable to people. Like, completely inscrutable. Let me double check my FOV. Like, for instance, I did a few hours today before I had to take care of some errands, and I spent most of my day harvesting the berries in my vineyard, squeezing them out in a fruit press, pouring the juice into barrels, and laying out the berries to dehydrate on cellar shelves. So, like, not exactly riveting. I also built a ship, like, last week. Not very riveting. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Woo! Okay, okay. That was good. Whoa. They're fighting a dog. Come on now. Oh yeah, but doing that for 4 hours is like, that's a whole new thing, you know? Are we good? Oh, that dog's dead. Okay. Hey, Borpel! Nice! Anyway, if someone said that they wanted to see me play Vintage Story, I would play Vintage Story. But when I did that, historically speaking, my viewership dropped to like half of my normal. So there's a couple people that are really interested in it, but the majority of people are not. That's okay. Not everything is 4 streams. 32 is not good, but whatever. I can sell one of these for a couple 100 rubles, probably. Okay. Okay. So, yes. Reach the anomalous area. Very doable, very doable. Bleh.
I'll tell you what'll make it more streamable. I'll start making cyborg zombie boars to unleash on you again.
I mean, we'll have to see, won't we? Voices of the Void will resume when 0.9 reaches stable. It's a little too unstable and unbalanced. Oh! For me at the moment, which is why I stopped playing it a few months back, because it was leading to a lot of frustration because some of the mechanics are not highly tuned yet, and there's some glitches that still affect it. When it reaches stable 0.9, you can bet I'll be hopping right back into that, but by that point people will be thirsty for it again. I love that game. See, that's the kind of monotony that people can get behind because there's wacky hijinks and spoopies at the same time. But make no mistake, it is kind of monotonous. That's okay, though. Alright, here we go. So, will you hurry up, please?
Put the skull in the microwave.
I did put the skull in the microwave. It was not fun for me. Okay, Fanatic. Okay. Are you finally placed? Okay, not placed. There we go. Got it. Okay, so he gave me an extra echo detector, I think. Or is that come afterward? I don't remember. So there's a route through here that every time I've tried it, it has been as safe as I can possibly get it. But I do have to pop a radio protectant because otherwise I start getting in a bad condition. Here we go. It's the one time it's not safe. The one time it's not safe is the time I say every time it's been safe. Did you see that? Did you notice that? Because a lamp, nice. I can't help but notice that the one time I said every time I've been here this route is safe, the route was not safe. Oh boy. Oh boy. But it's true. Every other time I've been here, the route was safe. That's funny to me. BB. Death Stranding. No, I can't stream Death Stranding 2, unfortunately. It's too taxing on my GPU. Okay. So this it says stashes and items give off a dim light. It doesn't work right. Items don't really show up, and stashes are useless unless you have a marker for them. So it's not especially useful. Which means it's just sales fodder. Alright, so once Fnatic gets back here... Hey, what's up? I got the artifact. Bye. Can you hurry up, please? Okay, he wants him to take his sweet, sweet time. His sweet, good baby time. Okay, now I speak to him again. Here we go. Okay, you want me to find a nearby stash. Okay, I will find your nearby stash. Wherever could it possibly be? Wherever could it possibly be? I have no clue. Oh, what's this? I wonder. Uh-oh. And there we go. See you later. Battery? Don't have it. Okay. Well, okay, so I got a bunch of free stuff, including 3 artifacts to start my journey off. We're gonna sell jellyfish and lamp, and we're gonna keep hold of ball for emergencies, because ball lets you, like, punt smaller mutants. So if we run out of ammunition, it is an emergency escape card if we can use it correctly. However, using it correctly is not always guaranteed. Here we go. Take this, and take this. Thank you, money. This, and this, and also this. Thank you, money. And that should be good. Alright. We're up at 5,045. That should give us... Nope, not quite. We'll sell our sleeping pills. That should give us enough. Yep, headlamp is ours. Now, we completed 2 missions, I believe. We have to speak to you. Okay, no, your mission isn't done. Oh. Well, that's not usually there. That's fine, though. So we're missing about a quarter of our health right now. That is, as I've said so many times before, not ideal. But I don't want to use a medical item yet, because then that would end up being a waste. We're just above the threshold for where we start getting injured for sprinting. If you notice, our leg, our left leg, is almost halfway injured. Half and below, you start taking major health damage if you try to sprint. What are you? Okay, they're normal. We should... Right, check the task board real quick. We're a little too far away. We shouldn't have left the village before we checked that. By the way, I've set up a macro to intentionally trigger advertisements. I'm going to trigger it 6 minutes early, starting on the hour. Oh, no, it's almost 10 minutes early. Starting in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, I'm triggering the ads. That's just to make sure that I have, and you have a very good idea of when the advertisements will come. Because unpredicted advertisements ruin my flow. Great Swamps. Intercept? No, that's a bad idea. Wild Territory. Yup. PDA. Search and Rescue. That can fail. Cordon. Diurnal Predator. Yup. No. No, 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 no! Terrible! Not a great set of opening missions. Hey, why'd you do that? I don't know what her problem is. Alright. Ooh. Good. Lucky. Lucky. I don't think that was in good... Nope. 57. 3% short of being able to repair it. That sucks! Have y'all noticed my audio has been pretty good lately? Like, I've been reviewing stream recordings, and for a couple months I was having difficulty flipping back and forth between, like, blown out and peaking and losing signal, but now I feel like I've reached a very good, like, decent baseline. I took off almost all my EQ effects. I just pushed the middle up a little bit. I drop a bit of the bass.
Hey, bro.
And I drop a bit of the highs. And I think it sounds good. Where? Oh, whamst. So there's gonna be bandits here. Swing that way, then this way. Follow the train tracks. Skip over the top. Head over to the workshop, then north to the mutant threat. That should get us where we need to go. So the wild territory is my current major target. That's going to be a little bit before I can actually take that on because I need slugs to kill the mercs. If I don't have slugs, the mercs are going to chew me up and spit me out. I need the help of the slug. Don't mind me, that's just doing my thing. Just checking the time. Believe it or not, I don't have any clocks visible. Maybe I should get a little digital clock or something. I used to keep an Apple Watch charged all the time that I got for myself before I lost my last job, but I don't know, I've just been finding not a lot of use for it lately. Because I used to use it to track my cycling. You know, keep track of my cardio and such, but any cardio I get these days is completely organic. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, yeah, this is good. I'm gonna eat some corn, some raw corn. It's actually pretty good. Don't know if y'all have ever eaten just a bunch of raw corn. Not raw, but like lightly cooked corn. Unseasoned. It can be pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna put it down. We're also gonna wait here for a minute until time comes for the advertisements, because I need to stretch too. Ooh. Ooh, mine bitties. So yeah, you know, we got our plans. We got plans. We got functions. We got agendas. We got goals. I need to hydrate more. Okay, here we go. On the hour. Let's start the break. All right. There we go. Oh. Why did it put 180? I'll check that in a moment. That's fine. Oh shit, I know why it put 180. Whoopsie doodle. We're gonna have to press that button again in a second because I messed up the command. It's commercials 180 without the space. Without the space. Space. Without the space. Commercial 180. Okay. New software. There we go. So you're going to see that's just for the people who don't have subs or are not on YouTube. Yeah, see, when you fuck up the command, it just happens like that. It just happens. Did the commercials even start? Am I even on break right now? Please tell me that it's not just me sitting here, not on commercial break, while I'm looking like a goddamn fool. Is it? No way. It is. Okay. Oh God. Okay, so Twitch apparently broke a command. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Huh. Wow. Yeah, okay, so people are having different issues. So there's supposed to be a command for a commercial. It's supposed to run a commercial for... Oh. Wow. Okay. Watch this. Yup. The command doesn't work. God, that sucks so much. Twitch, get your shit together. All right. We're going to run that 3-minute ad break. I apologize. I will keep talking. It was going to run in a minute anyways, but that pisses me off. Good job, Twitch. Good job. You pissed me off. That bothers me. All right, I'm going to fix the command. So anyways, I've been having difficulty with our... There we go. With our house's sewer system. Would you believe it that the people who originally built the house are they fucked up yet another thing. They fucked up yet another thing. Our septic tanks are clay. Clay septic tanks, just clay. They're just made of clay. And because of that, they have an extremely limited capacity and they do not leach well, so they have to use a leach pipe because they don't have an automatic leaching through the bottom system. So essentially, we had to rely on these 2 75-gallon clay septic tanks. I don't know about you. If those of my viewers who know anything about septic systems, you might know that for a 4-bedroom, depending on how you count it, 3 to 4 bedroom house, 2 75-gallon tanks is not sufficient. In order for the leaching system and the decomposition system to work properly, tanks need to be of a minimum size. Generally, they need to be 200 gallons, right? Generally, 200 gallons per 2 bedrooms is advised. This is not sufficient. So they had a leach pipe out to the marshes nearby, which is safe for the ground. It just slowly leaches things through tiny holes in the pipe, all along like a 100-foot span into the soil, slow enough that it can handle the nutrient absorption and conversion. That's fine. But, and this is gross, insufficiently sized tanks mean that if the moment you get a blockage, it becomes a disaster situation. We were not aware that our tanks were undersized. We had some, as you can imagine, fucked up evenings last day or two. It has not been great. But, yeah. But, now we know that we have to get them drained once a year. And it shouldn't be a problem from here on until someday maybe we can afford the possibility of full tank replacement with like a 400-gallon one. Because we're at 150-gallon capacity right now. We need at least 250, ideally 500. We're going to go between 250 and 500 when we can, but that's like minimum $5,000 up to $12,000 to get that fixed. So for the next few years, this household is just going to get it drained once a year. So, you know, that's great. Welcome back from the break. I apologize for anyone who was very confused at what the hell was going on. Twitch used to have a command that allowed you to run a commercial break of a specific length from your chat. That command now does not work in chat. It has to be done through a moderator or streamer dashboard. I don't... Fuck's sake. God damn, my chair won't move in. I don't keep my dashboard open because having to minimize to do basic stream shit and having to keep a browser open constantly monitoring my own stream is a terrible use of space and resources. So, yeah, I just had to reroute the command around and actually get it running correctly. So in the future, ad breaks shouldn't be a problem. I apologize for the extra long wait. Thank you for your patience. Now we're back to killing bandits. Yeah, there's usually some banditos here. There we are. Yes, yes, yes. Is he coming over here? He is. No fire lit, which means the possibility of someone being there is very low. Might be looking at a skeleton crew. Check this shit out. Hello? Gonna be a very low bandit presence this time? There's usually not a very low bandit presence. Were you alone? They're not usually alone here. It's very rare. It's very unusual. What is... Okay. Yellow? I think he was alone here. That's not typical. Anyway, that's what I've been stressed out about the last couple days. As you might imagine, it's not very fun to have to, like, moderate every single usage of water to the minimum, the absolute minimum, so you don't cause a massive, terrible, disgusting mess. So, you know, not vibing with that very hard. But, you know, it's getting fixed. It got pumped today. We're just fixing the clog. Well, that was pretty lucky. How are we feeling about this? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got a green weapon part. A PP carrier. Yeah, needed one of those. A lot of... Okay, that was not meant to... There's a lot of weapons that use the PP series of parts, including the bolt carrier. So I just picked up a PP carrier. And that's the end of it. That's not a joke. God damn it. Okay, well, one of the missions just succeeded. Hi, Shenanoska. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've only taken one hit so far, and it wasn't that bad. It was just an anomaly that I couldn't see very well. So I'm considering that pretty good. Electrical over there. Hope your day's going well. It's a very dark and dour day in the game right now. Usually there's zombies over here. Dogs. Dag. Dag. We're gonna get these dags. How you feeling? Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, it's an artifact. What the hell? Is there an artifact? Oh, pseudo dog. Well, that was ideal. There's an artifact just lying in the middle of a field. Feels like a trap. Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that was a dangerous encounter I had there. So that's 2 of our med items, and followed by, very shortly, a 3rd as soon as this med kit does its job. I didn't expect the pseudo dog there, but that's not what got me, ironically. It was the fact that 2 dogs charged me parallel to each other at the same rate. That's dangerous when you have a weapon with the kind of fire rate mine has. But hey, there's an artifact just lying in the middle of a field with no anomalies around it, so I'm going to consider this an unusual situation. There we go. And boom goes the dynamite. What is this? What are you? Another lamp? Why is there a lamp? What is with the lamps? I found one of those before, and now I found 2 in one playthrough. Oh my god. Oh, that's nauseating. Well, let's go back and get some money, and then we will return and see if we get some missions, and then we just leave this area. Because I think we'll be prepped after we get a little bit of money. I can't tell if there's anybody up there. My vision is too dizzy. Ugh. God, I hate the Yaddle and its effects. I understand, like, the swimming, but, like, the blurring is what's getting me the worst, I think. Probably not fun for y'all, too. I don't know, I think one thing that I'm gonna remember for a long time from this set of streams is... I don't know how many of you were here for that, but I was driving through the Darkscape in a little sedan, and I hit an anomaly that sent me flying into the air, thought I was gonna die, actually landed after flying like 300 feet. I'm like, oh, thank God. And, hey, West Coast. And then I resumed and like, well, I didn't know it could do that, and then boom, I ran into the same anomaly again because it's almost invisible. And that time I died. Hell of a way to go. Hell of a way to go. Man. No. It's so grim. What is this? Was it Seattle? What's happening in here? You're what? Thank you for the gloop tube. That's very actually valuable. I also got 2,800 rubles, which is nothing to sneeze at.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho! And this guy should give me like 8k, I think. 6 to 8k. That's what I need. Job is done. Really, 5,500. Yikes. Not great, bud. Whatever. Fine. Gut. 9,000 rubles. It's a good amount. We're gonna buy just a little bit more shotted gun ammo. 1,200. Well, thank you, West Coast. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? All right. 28 kilograms. Another lamp. Enjoy.
Ah, tasty.
All right. Before I leave, there's a tent I have to go to. Yeah. That's going to be important. When I go to that tent, there's a small chance I can find a very important tool item there.
I'll take care.
Don't leave me standing here. That's stuck in my head. I can't believe... Okay, I'm going to reiterate it for anyone who missed it. Earlier, I was curious, like, I checked, and yes, Redvox has given permission, including Vinny himself, for the use of Redvox music in streaming and YouTube videos, provided you credit them. Number 2, I was curious to see if they have them on Bandcamp. Yes, they do. DRM free. Number 3, you can buy the entire goddamn discography for $12.25. I paid $12.50 because I'm broke, but I'm not that broke. It was sick, nasty, super cool, and it was a great purchase. I'm not someone who listens to a ton of music, so I don't often buy music. But when I can, and I want to support the artist, and I want to have a copy for myself forever, I'm very happy to pay. Deck of cards. Ah, just an energy drink. Okay. Sometimes there's a toolkit in this tent. I found a basic toolkit, and I've found a gunsmithing kit in here before, which lets me craft ammo. Alright, so now we have to decide where we're going. Well, first of all, I think I can... Let's not do that. I think I can go for that stash. Next, normally I head north, but I want to go to wild territory, so I have to head north, kind of. Disregard the rest of that sentence. I'm heading north after this. The garbage is kind of boring, but you know what? It's dependable. You know what you're getting into with the garbage. That's very important for Stalker. Knowing what you're getting into is what gives you the best chance of surviving. Not knowing what you're going into is a great way to get yourself killed. Now, I'm not going to bother visiting the workshop this time around because that workshop is in a bad location and doesn't have a lot of interest. I might just head right on to Rostock and take care of whatever missions I can along the way and start setting up my base. Because I do need a place to stash stuff, because that's pretty much the only way I'm going to be getting some working weapons and armor going. And that's maximizing my chances of survival. We got to head north as we go anyways, so Rostock is one of the best places to do that if you're not hostile with duty. You are hostile with duty. Rostock is one of the last places you want to go unless you're doing a raid. Okay. We're going to take some precautions here. Okay, that's safe. There we go. There we go. Come on. Well, that's garbage. Terrible. It's one of the worst stashes I've ever seen. It's like a Stalker 2 stash. Oh, I found a Band-Aid. Oh, I found a slice of bread. Oh, and what's this? A single shot of vodka. Oh my god, what a bounty. Have they fixed that, by the way? Has Stalker 2 fixed that? Because every single stash has bread, vodka, and a fucking little bit of ammo. Maybe a sausage. That pissed me off. I know it's a free extra reward, but you know what? Your reward isn't good enough. Do better. Do better. Alright, so our weight is starting to fill up, which means we're going to start eating caffeine to be infinitely sprinting like this again. Rejects me. I reject a lot of sausage. I do it on a daily basis. My standards aren't too high, I just have standards, okay? I put in the work. Other people should too, namely the people who give me stash locations. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about stashes. Okay? Okay. Let's just save. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There's often bandits posted up here, which I'd like to avoid. If I can't take them out easily. Because getting into fights is not what you should be doing. You should be ending fights before they start. If you get into a fight, that's already one form of failure. Which means, yes, I fail all the time. Even if it's fun, it's still a failure state. Like when Kojima talked about multiple failure states. Having a single point of failure that forces you to restart is a failure in game design. And that's true, in my opinion. There should be a cascading series of failures that force you to restart whatever you're doing. He's right about it. Like because when you think about the design philosophy behind the stealth in Metal Gear, right, especially the Solid series, it's like this. You're in passive state. No one knows you're there. You're sneaking around. You're ding ding doom doom doom, ding ding. You get the music, the great music, and then you're spotted, or rather, you arouse someone's suspicion by being briefly detected, or maybe your footsteps are spotted, and they're like, "Huh?" Suspicion arose. You failed, but you didn't fail, right? Then they spot you for real. You're in combat. That was a failure too. And from there, you can either recover by killing them and go back to passive, or you know, knocking them out, or you die, and then that's your ultimate failure state. That's a good way to design a game. Because it doesn't feel great to fail, but failing can lead to more fun if the designer accounts for it. You know? IMO, IMOTBH, IMHO, honestly. We're gonna go down there. I see a fire lit, which means there may be an enemy. And I like enemies because they have stuff I can steal without getting yelled at. No? There appears to be some sort of anomaly. Spatial anomaly. Is that another artifact? That's another artifact. Holy shit, I'm getting artifacts everywhere today. Hey, how you doing? Fimka Turd. Well, kind of a shit day for you, huh? That happens. Okay. Wow, Turd, you had 2 green parts, a bunch of ammo, some money. Excellent job, my friend. Thank you for conveying this all to me. You did your job excellently. Okay. Is this a jellyfish? This may be a jellyfish. No, the color's wrong. Some sort of electrical artifact? What is it? Claw? I've never seen Claw. Plus 10% melee damage, 3.5% of melee damage converted to health. Upon killing certain mutants, there's a chance a raw meat will spawn in the vicinity? Yo? That's weird. I like it. Now, keep in mind, Life Leech is not great in melee, because in melee, you are just as likely to get yourself one-hit killed as you are to do 5% of the enemy's health and damage. Oh my god. So the only way I should ever melee anything is if it's helpless or if I'm stealthing and it's a human. Otherwise, not worth the effort. Or the risk. But if I do get a stealth kill or like a melee mercy kill on a zombie or an enemy, it's good to know that I will be getting rewarded for it by having a little bit of healing. I've never been a Zeton. Have I been a Zeton? No, I haven't been a Zeton. I should go sometime. Nobody shooted me, please. Thank you. Nobody shooted me, please. Thank you. Okay. No. It's a grim day, but the day's pretty bright for Bleaky Breaky so far. Pretty bright. I'm feeling this. Okay. Bandito. 69%. Nice, but goddamn is that fragile. I've broken like 7 boxes and my knife is already down 31%. I will visit the workshop just to have the travel point, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time there. Okay. Okay. Also, I know that there's an in-game radio that you can put your own music tracks into, but the problem is they require OGG Vorbis file format, and I don't know about you, but I ain't played an OGG Vorbis intentionally in like 20 years. So I have no OGG Vorbi? Yes, I have no OGG Vorbi prepared.
Howdy ho!
OGG Vorbises? Vorbises? One of those. Vorbis. Huh. How'd it get so damaged? A real media file? Oh yeah, I need real player. Sorry, hold on. I need to update my real player, which means I just need to spend 2 weeks cleaning the viruses off my PC.
You wanna upgrade
God.
something or
The pre-VLC media player situation was crazy. It was awful. It was a nightmare situation. Like, there's a lot of things about personal computing and the ecosystem that have gotten kind of worse. Like, enshittification, primarily. However, one thing that's gotten undeniably better is the open source software shit. Just more time, it helped. And I think, to be honest with you, TBHing with you, the enshittification process has helped bolster the open source software community by pissing people off and inspiring them to make their own thing. I think Windows is probably single-handedly responsible for 50% of current open source software projects. Winamp, I did use Winamp for a while. And you know I had those like fucking Matrix-ass skins where it looked like someone like 3D printed a xenomorph and made it out of fucking silicone and glass, as one does. Well, that's all I need to sell. 5.56A barrel? Where did I pick up a good 5.56A barrel? That's weird. I don't remember that. Must have been a stash. Yeah. It's look, it's good times. Good times. I won't deny that, but I also believe that, you know, my increased knowledge aside, I do think it's just safer to use a PC these days. It used to be like if you weren't running strong antivirus software and carefully screening every single download and sometimes certifying the downloads too with their like certification serial, that you would get some shit eventually, especially if you're one who is fond of sailing. But these days, nah. Most exploits they're aware of, at least. So they tend to build in some protections. Like Windows Defender, aside from a lot of enshittification that Windows has gained, Windows Defender has gotten pretty good. Sometimes it's overly aggressive, but I would rather it be overly aggressive than under aggressive, as long as it lets me, you know, approve something. Okay, Claw. I don't think that's worth it, but its sale price is garbage. Whatever. It's 1.34 kilograms, which is a lot of kilograms. I don't think that's worth it to hold on to. We're going to the garbage, so we're going to keep these. This is going to give us a pretty penny. We're going to keep these for electronic salvaging purposes. I'm going to pick this up because I can. And I think our ammunition stockpile is solid. We don't need anything else. Once we are able to get slugs, it would be a good idea to have slugs, but until that point, you know, like, why stress over it, right? I will, however, pick up coffee because coffee is super cheap and plentiful and light as hell. I just need a stove, but I can get a good one. Sorry, I can get a sufficient one from the butcher for very cheap. Like almost 1,000 rubles less than anybody else. So we're holding off for now. And if I remember anything about my most successful run, having coffee makes me better. Having coffee just makes me better. My life goes better when I have coffee twice daily. Yes, I slept, I think, 3 times in the entire 20-day span of that character's life. However, counterpoint, gotta go fast. You're too slow, is my counterpoint. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Thank you. Bye. Ooh, didn't see that one. Lucky me. Woo! Whoopachki. Let's just take a quick look around. Let's just take a quick look around. I don't see nothing. It's going actually quite well so far. We're doing quite well. We're going slow and steady, but remember, slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. So, you know, smooth. Damn, you throwing that one back, huh? Good for you. Okay. Carrying on. I have a small gripe, actually. Not related to anything going on in the game right now. I bought a pair of Monolith headphones like a year back. This pair had really, really good reviews, right? Because Monolith tends to make really good sound quality, but bad build quality. But this is when it first came out. This... Stop it. I'll address it in a second. Who the fuck are you? I'm over here, motherfucker. Where's your armor? What is your armor situation? Sorry, hang on. There we go. Anyways, as I was saying... Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Don't interrupt me. As I was saying, so I bought a pair of Monolith headphones like a year back because my as of then current favorite Sony MDR1R headphones that I got for really cheap 5 years before that had reached their last legs and it basically had just died. The audio drivers in one ear died and the second one was on its way. Considering how often they'd been dropped because of my cat pulling on the cord, not a big surprise. So I bought the headphones and their sound quality was great and the build quality felt fine at first. However, sorry, about these 2 years ago. About a year ago, I was getting a headband cover. You know, one of those like knit headband covers to prevent the oil on your head from getting all in the workings and like gunking it up, because I don't care how clean you are, skin oil gets fucking everywhere if it's on something you wear every day for 8 hours a day. And while I was putting the band on, the brackets holding both of the cups in place snapped and revealed that they were using plastic pegs with cheap glue to secure them to the metal headband. So I thought to myself, ah, shit, well, the headphones are still good. I'll glue them back with super glue. I glued them back with super glue. I left them overnight. They felt rock solid. 2 months later, they broke again in the exact same way. So I said, ah, fuck, well, I don't want that to happen again. So I super glued those suckers together and I wrapped them in duct tape. Then they broke underneath the duct tape and shifted in place. So I had to take off all the duct tape and I had to do it again, and then I had to apply more duct tape, and I applied so much duct tape that I could hear the plastic creaking under the tension. That problem never arrived again. However, 2 days ago, one of the brackets cracked in another direction under the duct tape. And because of the way the brackets are built in a very stupid way and an over-engineered way, it just sent the headphone just going like to the left. It went bleh, and it just started hanging off the side of my head. I heard snap, and it went bleh, and my headphones were threatening to fall off, and they would not touch my ears at the same time. So I took it apart again. I put it together again. I did the super glue. I did the duct tape, and then I did 3 zip ties holding it in place. Then yesterday, the duct tape started failing. It was no longer holding on to the plastic. The plastic just became immune to being held in place by duct tape. So I put 3 more zip ties. So I have, let's be clear, I have like 6 layers of duct tape on each side, super glue multiple times, and 6 zip ties hanging off the left side of my headband and bracket. Just make the pins out of metal, you motherfuckers. It is costing you, it would cost you a quarter-cent more at scale per pair of headphones to just make the 2 little pins that hold the bracket in place out of metal instead of plastic so they don't snap. It would cost you a quarter-cent per pair of headphones because it's just 2 tiny little aluminum pins that you could make. Just featureless aluminum pins. They're not specialized, they're just pins. But they won't do it because that quarter cents per headphones, when they're only selling a couple 100,000 units, adds up to like $1,000. So like, you know, that CEO who owns the company that owns the company that owns the company that owns the company that owns Monolith needs their 3rd yacht this year. So they will not permit that. They would send assassins after anyone who tried to do that. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think we need the Costco Costco guy to take over every other CEO position. Do you get me? The guy who's like, I don't know if y'all know about this, especially in other countries. There's a guy who runs the company Costco, the current CEO. Wow, that's really rare, actually. Costco is a company that they have a particular practice where the company, sorry, I'm getting all over the place. Costco is a big box, large format grocery store where they sell groceries and household goods in wholesale costs, because they buy them wholesale and they just set them out on the floor for you to buy in wholesale quantities at significantly reduced prices. Now, you are not very attentive, are you? The whole ethos of the company is to pass the savings on to the customer, but actually for real, actually for real. And they make up the difference with a once-a-year membership subscription that gets you the ability to shop at Costco. It is much less than you would spend if you were buying these things at full price, and it is an incredible deal. If you live near a Costco, you should definitely do it. And in Costco, because they are frequented by people who are low income a lot, they have a couple like in-house food stand restaurant type things. It's just a little place where you get their most famous item, which is a hot dog and drink combo. It's just a small soda and a hot dog for like $1 something, which is the same price that we've been paying since early aughts, which was a good deal then, and it is an incredible deal now. When the board was like trying to raise profits, they were like, well, we want to raise profits, so what we need to do is we need to raise the price of the hot dog and soda combo because it's one of our most purchased things in store. And the CEO said, if you try to raise the price of the hot dog and soda combo, I will fucking kill you. He said that. And I think that's what we need more of. If you try to raise the price of the hot dog and soda combo, I will fucking kill you, is great. Now, I don't know what this guy's other practices are, but he said that because he knows low-income customers rely on it a lot. And I love that. Please, can we have that happen more often? Do not touch the Costco hot dog. Do not fuck with the glizzy combo. Don't. He will fucking kill them if they try. Yeah, imagine that. You scrap a ton of corporate processes and suddenly a business does better because corporate processes are about extracting the maximum amount of profit in the minimal amount of time without any regard whatsoever for the material conditions around it, including the continued survival of the company and the health of its employees or customers. That is what a corporation does these days. And if you stop doing that, wow, yes, you make, I don't know, 20% less profit a quarter, but guess what? You're alive for ever. And people like you, and they like shopping at your place. And then later on, your profits go up because they like shopping there, and they make a point to shop there. But no, your profits went down for a quarter. That means everybody's going to die and everything's doomed and we're all fucked forever. We need to ban stock trading. Okay, not seriously, but we need to consider banning stock trading or something, because this shit is out of control. If you try to change the cost of the dollar combo hot dog and soda, I will fucking kill you, is the attitude that we need to take as consumers. I just think it's good. Anyway, I said all that shit about my headphones, which led me into the Costco tangent, to say I've made these impromptu repairs, and now the headband presses weirdly, and if I don't adjust it every 30 minutes or so, my head starts to hurt. I start to get a headache. It's not the amount of pressure, it's where the weight is resting somehow. and I don't know how to fix it because it's not like, again, it's not pressing on my ears hard, but pressure is being applied on some point that is giving me a headache. Well, you can't just get a new headband for this. I'd have to buy an entirely new pair of headphones. Unless I want to buy like a mod for it, but this particular mod of Monolith headphones, sorry, this particular model of Monolith headphones, I couldn't find any like custom or replacement headbands that were like made out of like full metal or anything. Because again, the sound drivers are great. The build quality is shit, the cups are shit, and the fucking headband is shit. The brackets holding the headband to the cups are shit. But the sound is incredible. It's so fucking good. It's like I have surround sound on my ears. I mean, maybe. AliExpress is the one place I've never shopped ever because I've heard some horror stories. What is the model? Maybe I can check the model number of the headphones and someone knows of something. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. Okay, Monolith M565C. That's Monolith M as in Mike 565, C as in Charlie. They have incredible reviews. The headphones are still over $200 multiple years after release. Because people love them. But they are just... the build quality is shit. They put all the money into the sound, which I can't really blame them for, but like, you know, it just bothers me. That's all. Now, there is a model, there's a model called the 565C that's not the M565C, and they have a different connector is the thing. Because there's the 565C and the M565C. The 565C are they have the semi-open backs for sound venting. The M do not. So the sound quality is better. I don't know. It was one of those things. If that's a link, it got removed for me. Did you find it by Googling it? Like, there's an enhanced metal headband on eBay for $53. And it's made out of, like, all metal. And someone custom made it, and they sell them custom made, which is cool, but that's a lot of money to drop on that. So I might need to be careful on that one. Well, the thing is, Twitch deletes your link before it reaches me, so I can't see what you did. You might want to drop it in the Discord. Okay, I have to, by the way, I have to stretch because my hip hurts. Oh, wait a second. I just found the AliExpress. They're the same ones. It's the same person selling them. Oh my God, okay. It's the ones with zinc, and they have the really nice, like, zinc-plated appearance. Yeah, I think it's the same ones. Would I say, is it weird to say I'd rather buy from eBay? I don't know. I don't know. That might just be like bias. Whatever. I'll bookmark it. Okay, let me stand and stretch because I am in pain right now. Give me a second, y'all. That's fair. Probably the same people. It's under a person's account name. They have a bunch of reviews that are really positive. They do other headphone modification stuff. So it might be that the person sells that to that company or something. I don't know. I'd have a price. Ah, shit. Heard that. I've told okay. I had to shake it out. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sorry, what? Silent rain. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have pain for the rest of my life, probably. It's intermittent, so I can deal with it, but it's still annoying. Hello?
I'm listening.
Hello. Leova legal? What's legal? Something's legal. Does that mean I'm not? That's concerning. Also, say hello to the bitrate destroyer, Rain and Stalker. Whew. Yeah, I'll consider that, but unless I can add it to, like, Throne, it's not in the cards for right now. Like, that's most of my internet bill. When fucking McDonald's won't even give me a call back. And yes, I've tried. Self-employed. Lurker. Oh, shit. I need to be more careful with my stamina. Oh, God. Hello? Why is a lurker up there? This is bad. Well, I'm gonna let the lurker kill them because that gets me more loot. I think. Yeah, I think that's a body. Yeah, it's a body. And the lurker is dead. Okay. Well, we get some loot. That's nice.
Time's money. Get talking.
Nice. Green part. Time's money. Get talking. Ooh. Where did they all go? They all disappeared. Okay. Well, there was like 5 people up there and they're gone now. Except for you. I saw one go this way. Yeah, hey, what up? How you doing? Okay, all good. All good. I made it to Butcher. Hey, how you doing? Take all of these parts. Thank you. 2,000. I will take it. Bah. Part is 380. Grants health regen while under 25% health. That's cool. That's cool. Well, it'll get me up to 25%. So I'll keep that for sure. Pretty heavy though. 1.78 kilograms. Not ideal. Okay, so yeah, cooking stove, cheapo. Wait. Better get the knife before anything else. Or the hunting kit? No, the knife. Because the hunting knife gets me better rewards. So does the hunting kit. Bayonet. Sell it. Magazine. Sell it. I'm gonna sell the ball. I don't really have any opportunities to use it anyways. Hercules. Vinca. Yeah, okay. Our ammo's good. We should probably ask about work. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll just do it passively. By which I mean I'll let other people do it and I'll take the credit for it. Hey, stash. Oh no, that's really close. I can just poke my head out the door. Oh, Butcher baby. I'm finishing your mission. Hello? Oh, lady. Okay. There's a few ladies in the zone. I thought the voice actor sounded a little high-pitched. Wait. There they are. Boars. Wild boars, boars, boars. Oh, yeah? Good job. Good job, bud. That's not it? I see. So the reason... the vanilla does not. Those are modded in. The reason I keep saying wild boars, boars, boars is... I don't know if y'all know a guy named Greg Proops. Is a comedian. May have seen him on Whose Line Is It Anyway, the American version. He is... I would at least consider him a left-leaning... Ooh. Oh, God! You can jump that high, apparently. I would at least consider him a left-leaning comedian. Especially... Oh, fucking unbelievable. Especially, post the first... Sorry, the second Bush election. He has a podcast called The Smartest Man in the World. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Where he does this thing where he... you know that comedian that was... That comedian who ended up being, like, super libertarian, who is infamous for just making, like, non-stop reference after reference after reference, and with no regard for whether what he was saying is actually funny. Greg Proops kind of riffs on that, at least the last time I listened to it, like, 10 years ago, maybe 11 or 12. And he just makes a lot of off-the-cuff references in a very tongue-in-cheek manner. That kind of make fun of a lot of, how do I put this? More right-wing styles of humor. Although it's not largely overtly political, he just does this thing where he just plays this caricature of ego. And, he had a bit, and this is around the same time that 30 to 50 feral boars meme was, like, at its height, where he would just reference that, like, 1 or 2 times a show out of nowhere. And he liked mixing it with, like, music references, so he just out of nowhere go, "Wow, boars, boars, boars!" Because referencing an old 80s band that he likes. And I don't know what it's from, but that phrase, "Wild boars, boars, boars," has been stuck in my head for years. Over a decade, I have been internally referencing this every single time. Literally every single time I see a boar, I say it in my head. It's probably indicative that I am suffering a form of antiquated brain rot. But you know what? It's funny to me. So that's all that matters. Because ultimately, if the streamer isn't trying to entertain themselves, who are they trying to entertain? Y'all? Nah, I don't think so. I gotta repair that leg. Like, let's be clear. I would be making these references to myself inside my head regardless of whether you're all here or not. You just get the benefit from them. Because I am unwell. Hey, 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 hey. Nice, nice, nice. We got some stuff. Things and stuff. My favorite. That was a long tangent. I won't apologize. What I will do is change my shirt. Also, what I will do is I will run our next ad to get us on the hour. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Okay. I'm just going to get us back to Butcher and take the payment. Okay. There we go. Now, we stretch.
Ah. Stretching is good when you're hydrating.
Okay. I want to fix another command that broke. There we go. Boom. Woo-hoo. All right, so this should be fully automated. That timer is accurate. When that timer is up, the ad breaks will be over and the stream will resume. So there's that. That is the command that I was trying to get working last time. I got annoyed when it didn't work and I went off on a tangent about it, but like, you know, it's fine. I use these breaks to stretch because I have to, otherwise I get in actually pretty significant pain and I can't stay seated. You know how it is. All right. You know, sometimes you see someone who's using social media and their profile is built in such a way that you're like, and I mean this in the most complimentary way, like, oh, you never moved past MySpace, but that's working for you, right? I hope you understand what I mean. Someone who never moved past MySpace, but they shouldn't because they have a very specific vibe. I like it. It's not my vibe, but I like it. Oh boy. All right. Okay, 10 seconds back. Let's see if it works. Yay! So the retraction worked. Saribot, are we back? We're back! No, not the phone. Thank you. I can't believe how many times that's happened. Anyway, welcome back, y'all. Okay. So, any work you want done? Pseudo dog meat, 11. That's way too much pseudo dog meat. That's at least 8 kills on average. Take the bag. Boom. Now we get rid of those. Sell them because we have food for now. We also have dog chops. And we are ready to move forward, I think. The only thing is... There we are. And field cooking kit. Do I already have one? No, I do not. Alright, we are fully kitted out with our basic kit. Now we just need a basic tool kit. But we have everything we need to be relatively self-sufficient for survival. For a few days at least. Okay. Now, our next order of business is to go to the wild territory. I would like to have slugs, though, but I can't afford them. So we have a problem. I might need to do one mission and then come back with slugs. Hard to say. Mic stand, sorry. Oh, we're still very hungry. That's weird. I didn't pay attention to how much hunger I actually had built up. Alright, mic stand, come on. Now my chair. What? And shitification is taking over everything. Remove the pellets from a shell and put a bolt in their places. You know, I mean, technically, I doubt that thing would tumble more than 10 feet before veering off course, though. However, as a point-blank ranged option, you know what? I bet that'd work. It just would be scary and dangerous. Ooh, bandit. Bandit. Look out, Sam. There's a bandit over there. Throw me at him so I can maul his face off like a rabid chihuahua. AKA shotgun. Okay, as I was saying. Kitchen inequality. Yeah. The move to everything being plastic. It only had a couple benefits. Yes, things can last a long time without treatment, and they are much lighter and easier to manufacture. However, they went too far. What they should have done is replace certain things with plastic and leave other shit alone and keep it metal or wood or what have you. So it lasted longer. But everything being plastic and cheap-ass plastic, manufacturing it willy-nilly with no eye for durability or customer satisfaction. The world is made of flimsy, cheap plastic, and I hate it. I remember when it used to be that the mark of quality in something was how heavy it is. The heavier the object, the more expensive it was. And usually the better it was. But then, because of fucking Apple, they made people think that lighter was better quality. And then guess what? Generally speaking, it's not. Because it means it's just gonna break in 2 years. Well, this is maybe a fight I shouldn't have picked. I thought there was 2 lurkers, not 3. Ooh. The tried and true method of leading a bunch of powerful enemies into people you wouldn't normally be able to kill and thus claiming their loot. I love doing it. I love doing it. I need to do it more. Yeah, planned obsolescence needs to be literally illegal. And I know in many places it is, but it needs to be like worldwide, globally illegal. Like hard illegal. As in, if you're caught... You have a walkie-talkie? What are you doing? Personally, I think that if you're caught intentionally arranging planned obsolescence in a scheme in order to make money, you should be, well, I'm a prison abolitionist, but as long as prison exists, maybe just make it life in prison. You know? I think we need to flip the scales a bit. Make it so robbing or extorting less wealthy populace. Here we go. Okay. The harshness of sentencing should be inversely proportional to the net worth of the victims. The median victim. That's what I think. In any crime of exploitation, racketeering, theft, etc., the harshness of the sentence should be inversely proportional to the median income of those affected. Meaning, if your crime affects the poorest people the most, you should get more time than if it was the richest people. Like, if you burglarize the house of a billionaire, you should get like a month at most. But if you burglarize, like... But if you, like, steal the wages of someone who makes 12 grand a year, you should get 50 years. Or you should have to repay them at 100 times the amount minimum. Also, you know what? Let's make let's make fines proportional to your income. And if you violate a law, it should be percentage of your income. I would just break capitalism. Yeah, that's the point. Capitalism cannot function without exploitation and theft. Therefore, we need to break it and make it not function. Yeah, like, personally, in America, the fines for billionaires are just prices. If you have a fixed fine for a crime, it's just a price to be able to commit that crime with impunity. If, however, a billionaire committing a crime that results in normally a $5,000 fine for someone who makes $30,000 a year, that fine should be $500 million per offense for a billionaire. $500 million, $500 million every time they did it. And I'm not even joking. If you got to sell stock to pay it back, do it. Sounds like you're opening that wealth back up for people to reacquire, doesn't it? Who does the fine go to? Public Works and Benefits. Yeah. I'm just thinking, you know, personally, I think we should just take Elon Musk's money. Doesn't even need to be a crime. Just take it. Shouldn't have it anymore. Oh, slippery slope. You know what else is slippery? D's nuts. Well, not right now, but like, you know, I can't afford that. Okay, anyway, as we were saying, deliver the package to Rostock? Absolutely. That's easy. Kill a mercenary in Agroprom? Sure. 4 chops, monolith patch. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Hey, don't mind me, y'all. Like, I am always more prone to leftist rants at the beginning of the week because it's been building up inside me. Like, 4 days off from streaming means I'm halfway likely to just start saying, let's build guillotines right now. At 5 days off, I'm looking up price listings for the materials. Oh, I'm only half joking. You know what? Actually, I'm only 30% joking, to be honest with you. I just, you know, I believe things and I have convictions. I mean, I'm on Twitch, so I have to be. You know? Anyway. I just think it should be... You know what? Fuck it, I'm using the tag. I'm using the tag. There's a tag that I was wondering about using for a long time. And I was not a long time, the last week. I did a raid last week into Clown Depot. And Scout, she has a tag on her stream that made me think, you know what? I might use that tag too. You can see what it is in a second. There you go. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, yeah, tags in. Look, she had a good point. You gotta hit the 2.0 vibes, you know? You gotta upgrade the software, you gotta patch it. It's an overhaul. Full overhaul patch. I'm just saying. I mean, we talk about this kind of stuff enough on the stream that I may as well, right? I may as well embrace it.
What's new?
Okay. Take this. Thank you. It really sucks that you can't sell patches back to a faction that you have good standing with for more. Like representing that you found their dead. Here you go. Easiest shipment I ever did see. Good, good, good. So I have 4,400. We're going to do a couple arena matches. When we do those arena matches, after we offload our stuff, actually. Yeah. We need to offload some stuff next to the workbench in Rostock. My most successful runs ever centered Rostock as my base. So I think I'm just going to attempt to imitate that a little bit. Not so hard that I just do the same shit over and over again, but hard enough that, like, you know, it's just something that I need to do. We're gonna keep one of those, actually. Okay, you. I don't have any weapon platforms yet, which is interesting. We're just gonna put our stuff in here for repair. Disassemble those, disassemble that, disassemble that. And yeah, CrossFox. I didn't respond directly, but I read it and I appreciate you for that. I think we need to be a little more with our chest about it, you know? As we all know, rhetoric shifts over time, and it shifts with those who speak it. Ow, my ear. Okay, you go... What the fuck am I doing? Don't need that. Don't need any of that, honestly. Parts. We're gonna mark favorite. 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 Healing supplies. This can be offloaded because I'm almost enough vodka to trade in for a healing kit. Actually, no, we'll put that in the repair section because it's about repairing. Because it's the basic toolkit. 94 and 99. We don't need repair yet. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'm glad people are enjoying the new character I put up on my Blue Sky, by the way. That's fun for me that y'all like that. He's a good one. And I do think a couple people had name propositions for him that are quite good.
Sup?
And I think I'm leaning towards either Sig, as in Siegfried, or Jude. Those are both good names. Some people suggested some kind of like silly names that I don't have anything against them for doing that, but I prefer to name my characters like their actual, not necessarily legal, but their actual personally identifying names. It's just how I do things. So I definitely think either Siggy / Sig or Siegfried or Jude. As in, hey Jude. That idea, see, believe it or not, that character in part came to me in literally an actual dream. I mentioned that before I actually put the sketch out. I was being 100% serious. It was unfortunately not a sexy dream, but, you know, it's still a fun dream. Or at least that section of it was. Sometimes I have really bizarre, unpleasant dreams. In this case, it was perfectly fine. 21%? No, we need to... I think he started off as a character in like a doctor in a clinic, like a free clinic, but pharmacist just... excuse me. Pharmacist just felt right to me. I couldn't say why. But I'm happy with the initial sketches. I'm looking to make some more stuff about them, some more sketching. Because sketching is something I need to do more often. So I might put out a sketch page pretty soon. I'd also like to do more dynamic posing and interesting, no, like I said, it wasn't a sexy dream at all. He was just present. He was a lot more happy-go-lucky and cheerful in the dream too, but I didn't feel like it fit the character. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna do some arena fights. I think we can handle up to the grenade one. We can handle up to the grenade one without any real huge risk. Once we hit the grenade one, that one is a line, and everything gets fucked up afterwards. Here we are. Who could it be now? Hello? Who could it be now? They do always make me tense, though. Got him. Didn't need to miss twice, but hey, whatever. There we go. I will have... Yeah. I will have 3 more rounds, I think. Including this one. I really wish it didn't do this intro every goddamn time. I don't like the flying camera. It's annoying. Just put me in the match. Put me in, coach. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Ah! I'm not carrying meds. They very explicitly did not give me medication. How you doing, George? Feeling good? Not likely! Yeah! Like a mosquito, you just annoy me and then I swat you. Anyway, money. More. 2 guys. That's fine. One of them has a high caliber rifle, which I need to avoid. The other is, Not a big deal. I have a KS-23, which I don't know if you know what a KS-23 is. Imagine a shotgun. Now make the shotgun with a caliber that is an anti-aircraft barrel. That's a KS-23. That's what this gun is. It's fucking massive. These things are like... It's like literally a war crime to use these, as far as I know. Now the problem is they have a very short tube for the size of round. Whoa, fuck. Okay, here it is. Okay, chat. Video encoding. Ugh. All right. So, for the first time in a few weeks, we just had a video encoding script error. So there's certain scripts in this game that when they trigger in certain ways, they bump my GPU video encoding usage up massively, which breaks my stream. And the only fix is to restart the stream. Which is annoying for multiple reasons. Hey! Oh, fuck! I didn't sense him. Okay. Well, not too bad. The stream is starting over though, so the ads are about to start, and I can't do anything about that. That's the problem. I literally can do nothing about that. So you're probably about to get ads, and I apologize for that. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. My bad. But on the bright side, the stream should be stable for the rest of the stream. My video encoding is still... Yes, thank you. My video encoding is still a little overloaded. It's 85% compared to the normal 65%. But there is quite literally nothing I can do about it. It's just how it is. Those of you on YouTube haven't noticed anything because YouTube can accept a momentary interruption to video processing. You probably just saw a hiccup. Twitch cannot. When you lose video encoding, Twitch just goes down and then it starts a new stream. It doesn't happen if you have a network error, but if you stop the stream to restart it, it does happen. I wish it wasn't the case. There we go. I've exhausted my current arena matches at my reputation level. It's fine. I'll just take a moment to stretch again. I apologize for all the ads. Alright, so we have 8,600. That's enough for me to get repaired and buy some meds. After that, I'm heading over to the Wild Territory. The Wild Territory will be where I have one of my primary objectives right now, which is finding buried messages. Yeah, see, okay, there we go. See, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just set the timer. All right. Now, let me just stand up. If I'm gonna hit you lads again, and stand up and stretch. All right. What? Fuck. All right. Now, yeah, you should hear the noises it's making inside my body. Yeah, it's heinous. It's heinous. I'm gonna have a Simpkins Blackcurrant candy. Simpkins Blackcurrant drops. All natural in the original travel sweets. Oh. I love these things. Thank you again for the recommendation, Bimbo Bear. They are incredible. And they're only 22 calories a piece, which I'm not someone who watches my calories really closely. I don't obsess over that. I just get my exercise and try not to eat junk too much. You know. But I'm amazed because, generally speaking, American candies this good, like 100 calories a piece. It's actually fucking unbelievable. Which makes them good survival food, I guess, but like... Not great when it's not an issue. Damn it. Whoa. Alright, ad is almost over, 30 seconds. Damn. Alright, we're done. Getting ready to get back. Thank you, those of you on YouTube, all, however many of you there are, for your patience. Welcome back. Sorry about that. It shouldn't happen again, ideally, but it's a script error, and I can't stop it from happening. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Ah, damn. Gianni Matrigrano is leaving social media. That's a shame. A shit poster with the best of them. All right. So we need Yadalin to fix our limbs. And Baja Blast to fix our limbs. And Medkit. Okay, that was painful, but we ate the cost and it's fine. Now, what's really going to be painful is if I get killed by mercenaries. So, I have an idea. It's novel, but I think it's just crazy enough to work. Don't get shot in the face. I know. I know. Look, I know. Listen. They say it can't be done. However, I think someone's got to be the first to try it. You know? Someone. Might as well be me. So that's what we're doing. Oh shit, we only have 26 rounds left. Okay. I'd like an extra 20 on top of that, but I don't have it, so... You know. Let's go to the wild territory. Let's kill some mercs, ideally. And let's get some good loot. And let's finish a mission. There is a strong chance that I'm not going to have the firepower needed to break through their armor without 2 or 3 hits. Which means long distance kills are going to be basically impossible. But not actually impossible. We will have to see. Any enemies? Anybody here trying to shoot at me? Oh, yeah, that's a mercenary. Okay. Okay. And herein lies the problem with shotguns. Did I just hit the leaves? Don't peek the same corner twice, chat. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. I've used 6 rounds and I've done essentially nothing. I don't have a grenade. So I think... Ah, fuck. That's a quarter of my health gone. Nope. Almost a third. Ah, fuck. Whoa. Got it. One down. He didn't have a helmet. Oh! What the... Okay, so that motherfucker levitates. Igor favorite? Yeah, makes sense. Really glad I bought extra meds for this. Wrong one. Come on, don't rush me, don't rush me. Oh, God, his armor. His armor is absurd. Don't retreat. Don't retreat, then you waste all my pain. If you retreat, you waste all my pain. Stop it. Okay. Once again, we're having issues. Oh, he's medicating himself. Lovely. His armor is weakening, but it's not gone. It's almost gone. Holy fucking shit. It's getting range on me. Got him. Finally. Oh! That was costly. And now there's another one. This is why mercs are a bad idea without being prepared. How we doing? Ooh, green barrel M4. Yo! And a green barrel brooder. Holy shit. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. All right. Okay, this has AP rounds. Equipping that. With an underbarrel grenade. Have a good one, Bimbo Bear. Could be monolith? Yeah, it could be monolith. Monolith and, like, Sigint are problematic. Oh, my rats. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, I'm about deadly radiationed here. We're gonna die if we don't clear this. Well, you were kind of useless for giving me all that trouble. The one that was the easiest gave me almost... The one that was the easier one gave me way better loot. Excuse me. Wait, can this fire at all? Yep, I just used 2 rounds to test that, but yes, it can. It has a broken bolt. Interesting. Okay, so 2 medkits, bandage. Gonna end up using a Baja Blast, I think. Well, there goes my Baja Blast. But we're back up to full. We also have enough to basically limp along, I think, for a little bit. Just a little bit. The Glock 18 did come with AP. Okay. Yes, actually. An AP round can one-hit a merc if they don't have a really good helmet. Done with the candy. Their baseline helmets are acceptable, but a single
business. Holster that thing.
Please stop. A single 9mm AP round can break right through it and just one-hit kill them. Oh my god, the radiation again! Okay, that radiation spanned a ridiculously large distance. Now we're about to lose a lot of our health again. Oh, that sucks so hard. Okay. If only. Yeah, the mutation is death. The Brooder having a nickel-plated slide is pretty fun. Okay, there we go. Well, he didn't lose a lot of health, thankfully. But... not great. Okay, so the entrance to this area was kind of fucked. However, counterpoint, we did really good. I think we did really good. We got through it just fine. In terms of we survived. We didn't lose a life. Still haven't lost a life yet. And that is deeply important. What is the controls for underbarrel again? Hold on, I have to look it up. We have something with an underbarrel grenade launcher, which is a big, big, big deal. Push underbarrel, number 5. We don't have any rounds for the underbarrel, so we can't use it. We're going to save. We're also going to maybe use an energy drink. Yeah, it's only 11%, which we should be done with by midnight. That clears our sleep, increases our stamina restoration speed, and it secures us. But wait, no fucking way. No way! That pisses me off. Hi, YouTube. Welcome again. You didn't notice anything except a brief hiccup, probably. That pisses me off. It happened again. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm leaving Stalker behind for a while. Because this is getting fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm losing so many people when this happens. Like, I'm losing everybody. And I can't blame them, because this shit sucks. Constant stream stops. And now there's gonna be another goddamn ad break, but I'm gonna play through it. I don't even care. This pisses me off. I have a 3080. I have a 3080. An NVIDIA RTX 3080. Ooh. Okay. So this may be an OBS issue. Here's the thing. Every now and then, older games especially, will just fucking overload the encoder, and I have to restart the stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's not much I can do about it. Like, I look online, and a bunch of people are like, sudden encoder overloading, no setting changes, encoder overloading on the new OBS version. And it started with the new version of OBS. Every single time, there's 90% of the replies being patronizing bullshit like, you obviously have a terrible computer, lower your settings. And I'm like, oh, Oh, fuck you. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Nothing changes in my setup. Suddenly there's an update and I start having issues. Must be my hardware. Yup, must be me. Definitely not possible for the program to fuck up because of a weird driver version or something. Definitely not possible. No. That's one of the main things that stopped me from trying to make this into a more cohesive series is the frequent issues. Especially related to, like, my stream failing. Because, you know, it really puts a damper on my enthusiasm when that happens. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. As those who have subscriptions have heard me complaining over the past 3 minutes, Twitch does not have a built-in compensation mechanism for a momentary loss of encoding and a stream restart. It just forces the entire stream to restart, and that starts new ads. I am sorry. If it's any consolation, I won't be playing this much on stream anymore for a while. This kind of clinches it, because it's causing me so much stress and so many problems that should not be happening, that it's becoming much less worth it to even bother. Now, if OBS releases a patch, or NVIDIA stops vibe coding its drivers, and it ends up being fixed, then great. Great, we can work with that. But until that point, nuh-uh. Okay, so this is a special variant of the MP5. I'm not a big fan of the MP5, but it's a special variant weapon, so I'm not just going to throw it away. Alright, so we need to find our objective in this area. Right here. I didn't want any mercs to crawl up on me, sneaky breaky like, so I had to clear this area. This is their encampment when they're in the wild territory. So if this is clear, it usually means the rest of the area is clear. Alright, here we go. For all our problems, we still haven't had a death yet, so that's incredible, actually. Okay. Sometimes there's mercenaries or military over here. We'd like to avoid them, so we're just going to scoot around these anomalies and see if we can cut them off at the pass. If they are here, then we can get them neat little headshots in the side of the head, and okay, they may have definitely been through here. Or that was a mutant pack. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Oh no, that was a distortion. I thought I saw a fellow. A chum of some kind. There it is. Ah, oh, that's a fracture. Not a zombie. Thought I was a zombie. I thought I was fine. That is not a zombie. Okay, cool. Fuck you. Stop calling me wretched. We're out of here. We're done. I got a NATO weapon and no supplier of NATO ammo. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, rats. Oh, a quarter of my bar. Third of my bar. Okay, it's over. Whew. God, it's such a bummer when this stuff happens. There we go. All good, chat. All good. We made it. We lived. And best part is we made it back before sunset. And our sleep level is lining up just good enough that we're going to end up, yeah, I think we're going to end up at 42% an hour or two after the sun sets. That's ideal. Because you want to maximize your daylight, you know? 5 a.m., good wake up time. Blech. can't wait till I stop having these issues. Maybe I'll never stop forever, but at least I can stop for a while. My video encoding just went up 92%. When it's 99, that's when the stream crashes. What the fuck is happening? That's not good. You stop that. I don't like that.
Hey there.
Okay. So we need to extract the terrible parts. We need a multi-tool to disassemble those, but it might not be within our reach right now. Those are Sidorovich's supplies. 384 rubles. It's 4,000 rubles. Not ideal, but, you know, we might have a part for these, so let's not take the parts out right now. No parts for these. Well, that's painful. Okay. We can only repair parts above 60%. Meaning the NATO bolt at 80, the bolt carrier, excuse me, and the barrel are both repairable. That's good. However, the 7 locking arm bolt itself, the gas system and the trigger mechanism are in rough shape, especially 7LA. So until that it can be fixed, I am going to have a high jam probability whenever I fire this thing. But it is still worth carrying around because it is an alternate option for firing at things with gusto and oomph and whatnot. It's good that we can do that. That's the thing we like doing. We can carry around normal FMJ ammo. That's good. And we have some AP round for each of them. So that means we have anti-human and anti-mutant capabilities with a shotgun. We do need to go back to the cordon to get Sidorovich's stuff. We're just going to fast travel that. We've been through garbage cordon in Rostock 100 times. You know, I know, it doesn't really matter. Just saving a little time. Alright. I don't like when things break. I don't like it at all. Because it makes people leave. And I don't like that. Fuck. It fucked my vibes. It really did. The vibes are fucked. Good lord, what is that flashlight? Oh, City. City, my friend. Sidorovich, please. Hello, I have your case. 7,000, that's it? Oh my god. Alright, PDA. Just 1,100. Alright, you suck. First of all. You are selling things at standard price. I'll take the buckshot. Take more buckshot. 36 is barely sufficient, but it's fine. That's all I want to buy from you, because you sell shit at a high markup. However, Darkscape, Rock Cemetery. No, we're done. Okay. We're going to go to the garbage so we can just go to Agriprom. Now, Agriprom is dangerous, especially at night, but you know what? Go big or go home. I'm tired of all the glitches and all the breakages and etc., etc., etc. I just want to play the goddamn game and not worry about it. So we're going to Agriprom in the middle of the night, unwisely, and doing a quick assassination job before we go to sleep. And yes, again, I know, unwisely. I care not. I should have saved some money and bought the frickin' shells here. How are we feeling? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling sprightly? I hope so. Good, 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 good. Okay. Slugs. I'll take 20 slugs and a little bit of buckshot. The slugs will help. Those are anti-human measures. They have an armor penetration of 24 compared to the normal buckshot, which has an armor penetration of none. It's nothing. Practically nothing. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's have some borchips. Should be home in time for sleep. Alright, so we have to go this way, just straight ahead, past the train tunnels. We're gonna be keeping that thing on us, because I can't be messing around. Uh-oh. Headlamps. Thankfully, they don't notice light. Oh, hey, what up? It's one of them. Yeah, I know, this is a little silly. That's okay. Okay. Got it. Not much use. That's fine. But we got the patch. We got the patches required to finish mobbing the mob. That's excellent. Hey, wait a second. Boom. Oh. Hi, Cal. Alright. Go to Agroprom. Try to avoid mutant swarms. Make our way to our target. End our target. Evacuate Agroprom, fast travel back to Rostock. We leave Agroprom before we fast travel, because Agroprom is not something I'm competent fast traveling in. We haven't been there enough in our playthroughs. I can't really excuse it. It's mostly about familiarity, and Agroprom is acceptably familiar, but not terribly familiar. So I don't fast travel through Agroprom. Alright. Now watch 5 cats just appear. And stun lock me to death. Can I use this to travel? No. The creatures. Creatures are upon me. Ah, radiation, my favorite. I fucking love it. Unbelievable. Nothing around here yet. Consider myself lucky. Obviously someone's assaulting someone over there, but that's none of my business until I'm too close. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? By which I mean, please don't attack me. This area always makes me nervous. Even though this is usually ecologist and clear sky, I feel like the mutant threat here is very high. I've seen pseudo-giants here. I've seen controllers here. In the labs below, it's bad time sometimes. Sometimes it's a fine time. Sometimes it's really bad. There's a reason they call it Agroprom after all. Funny. Nothing. Nothing at all. Soldier kill a fracture. So that's military. There's a headlamp over there. Let's go quiet. What is that? I'm seeing a headlamp intermittently. Something over there. Oh. That's somebody. Now, in real life, backlighting myself with the fire would be the worst thing I could do. But thankfully, this isn't real life. Oh, it's midnight. Exactly. Okay, so that's clear sky. How about you? I'm sorry, why is there a bunch of clear sky? Oh, that's why. Ow! Why'd you attack me? Clear sky isn't... Clear sky is not neutral to mercs. They never have been. Fuck. AP round, 6 of them, 6 of them. Fuck, I can see him. How are you still alive? Oh. Fuck. I'm running out of AP rounds. Oh god. Oh god, this is a lot. Whoa. Oh. Almost dead. Oh god, 2 rounds left. Okay. Ah!
Hey, someone there?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god! Got him. Whoo! Okay. Okay. Hidden in the bushes now. I'm hidden in the bushes. This should be okay. Use a bandage, then use Yadalin. Oh shit, I had a military stim pack this whole time. Okay. Oh, I'll get my limbs repaired just enough to get me out of here, probably. Why was the clear sky just letting the mercs fire at a random person, for all they know? Okay, AP rounds are loaded. You shut up. I don't see headlamps. They have headlamps at this time of night. I don't see any. I might have just gotten myself a hell of a haul, and I didn't die. And I didn't die. Okay, I'm gonna take that. And that. Okay, nothing really earth-shaking so far. Stop doing scary music. Oh, that's a headlamp. And I am loaded with Yadalin at this moment, so I got more rounds. I can only hope that they don't see me first. That's duty. We're okay. Okay, we got duty. Hey, duty. Alright, it would have been helpful if you got here 2 minutes earlier. Where's that third? Oh, here. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll take the FMP-45 as well. George Iron, huh? Yeah? That's your name? You suck, George. I hate you. You should have helped me. I almost died. Unbelievable. What is this? Claimed. By whomst? Certainly not George. George didn't help me before. He just walked right through the crowd of them. You didn't do shit, George. In fact... Don't look at me. You left me to die.
What's with this stalling, huh?
You left me to die. You're lucky I didn't have the opening to stab you in the back of the face. Jerk ass. Now I have a headache again because my headphones are fucked. Ugh. Did I didn't. I knew there was another guy. 5.7, I'll take it. Again, a unique variant of the MP5. I guess it's not terribly unique after all, is it? Well, that's fine. We're going home. Yeah, you got the right idea. Get the fuck out of here. If we get back to garbage, we can fast travel to Rostock, and I might just end the stream because this has been frustrating. And I don't want to give you all that atmosphere. In fact, yeah, I'm still in kind of a good amount of pain too. Oh well. Sorry it happened on the last Stalker stream for a while. But we're gonna take a break from it next week, I think, and then we might do a session the week after, especially if I can find out what the hell the issue is. Consistency and production quality is very important to me, and when we have a bunch of technical issues, that gets in the way of that. For real. Past the rad zone. Bunch of bones, eh? Bunch of bones. You know, it just occurs to me I never watched the final episode of the latest season of True Detective. It's not that I wasn't interested, it's just like... I don't know. It hadn't come out yet when I watched the second to last episode, so I just kind of forgot about it. Like, here's the thing. With True Detective Season 1, and I know this is completely out of nowhere, I know. With True Detective Season 1, I found myself enthralled basically from start to finish. Especially when the occult elements started getting introduced, like stronger and stronger. And I watched that sucker all the way through, and I enjoyed every moment of it. In True Detective Season 2, they're like, no occult elements. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm no longer interested. That was AP ammo. God damn it. In True Detective Season 3, I believe they were still trying no occult elements, but then in Season 4 they went back to occult elements. And I got my interest up again. But like... something about the execution didn't sit right with me. I liked the protagonists. I liked the central puzzle. But it just didn't land, I think. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that tonight. It just didn't land right. But if they pull off the execution, then, you know, we might have ourselves a good time. And just in time for a blowout. Okay, cool. Hey, what up? Take my meat. Offered like 10 cents for that. Thank you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. I'll tell you, I completely lost steam. I have completely lost my steam. I think I gotta know when to call it. I'm sorry. Again, you know, sometimes this just happens. that said, 6 p. 3 hours and some change right now. I'm fairly confident that I'm not going to have any more issues with stream quality, so I'm not going to end the stream right away. I'm just done with Stalker for tonight. What we're going to do is we're going to play we're going to try out for the first time a little bit of a game that I just acquired a couple days ago and I have not yet played. It's out of the usual lineup for me, but I think it could be good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where actually is it, though? Hey, Dr. Phineas. What the hell is this game? Okay, I need to organize by time. Oh, I hadn't installed it. Weird. Okay. Hey, Kaori. Welcome back. This game is downloading right now. It's 5 gigs, so it should be done in about 45 seconds to a minute. Yeah, there we go. It's called Cursed Words. There we go. Called Cursed Words. This is a word game that is not a word game, apparently. Oh no, I get you. It happens. If you like Balatro, how about Scrabalatro?
Wowie.
Hi, Triscus. Damn, everybody's coming in now. Okay, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, I believe I said it, but hi, Dr. Phineas. Just in case I didn't. I'd rather say it twice than not say it at all. Yeah, so Scrabalatro. It's got a fun style, cool design, good color palette, and an interesting premise. Thank you. Okay. We're just going to try it and see how it works. I grabbed it because it was pretty cheap, and the premise was very intriguing, and I love the aesthetic. Aesthetic is not the most important thing to me, but it is very important for how I feel playing the game. Here we go. Cursed Words. You are not yet ready. Okay. Hey, Mono. How you doing? Gameplay, animation, speed. Quiet Michael. Quiet E. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We have nothing to do except begin. So let's begin.
Hey, I'm Michael. I'll be your expedition guide. You look like a clever sort. I bet you'll know a word or two. Maybe you could help me out making a dictionary because I love words and I want to know them all.
Chicken chatter with rolls? Hell yeah.
Here's how you can help. I'm going to explain this real quick. First things first, this is your grid. You can write words on it by drawing lines through tiles. Different letters are worth different...
Don't do this to me, Michael.
Different letters are worth different amounts of points. Add the points up and that's your word score.
Fuck, Michael!
This is your target. You want to use your word score to reduce this number to 0.
Up at the top or left. This is the top left. Okay.
You have 5 grids to get it done. That's up to 5 different words. Okay, let's see you in action, wordsmith.
Ha ha ha, he said you though.
Okay, okay. We can... There we go. Okay, okay. Michael, please, don't pop up here again. I'm gonna lose my shit. So I have to make words. So they have to be at least connected, 1 tile apart. Do I get a rural? Get a rural? No, can't get a rural. Can get a roll. Roru. Rune. We have rune. They're all one. Ween. Wine. Now, I see a couple words, but I'm trying to find a high-scoring one. Is. Zoo. I mean, zoo might be my highest-scoring word right now. Yeah, I think zoo might just be my highest-scoring word. Yay, target. Oh, you get money. Okay. You get money. Okay, I got $18. So higher scores are better. Fucking Michael! Psst. Hey, kid. Come with me. I want to show you something. Listen, Michael is a bit of a stickler for rules, so don't tell him about this place. Before I tell you anything else, though, we have to get you inducted. Let me see, I should have a spare pin around here somewhere. Carp streamers. Items. Scatters one red tile and one blue tile. Join the Secret Syntactic Society. Okay. Congratulations, you're now a member of the Secret Syntactic Society. Is that me? Why? What did I do? This is my shop. Here you can buy stickers, stamps, and tiles. Stickers help you get stronger and score more points. You can upgrade them to make them even better. Yo, okay. Stamps change the way you play the game. They can't be upgraded, but they're pretty powerful. 5 slots of each to start? Yo, that's sick. Okay, so chat, whenever you see like an inventory tray, right? And then you see that you think you have a lot, like 5, but then you see there's like a bunch of blank space below that. It's like, oh, something's gonna happen later on, and I can feel it. Your items will always activate left to right. Stickers, then stamps. Left to right, top to bottom. Okay. Move them around to change the order, like Balatro. Any tiles you bought can be used by dragging them over the grid. They transform the tile underneath and get consumed. These items combine to get pretty crazy. See what you can cook up. Oh, who am I? My name is Knight A56. But you can call me E. Well, go ahead and check out the shop. Your first item is on me. We're society buddies, after all. Okay. So you can trigger different effects associated with different colors. Plus 10 word score for each unique vowel in your word. Pneumonia. What does frost mean? It's like item alignments or something? What does that mean? Okay, so I think, here's the thing. I like the blue and red tiles, however, pneumonia seems like it could be really, really good. So I bet the Stilton would get good on occasion if I get lucky, but pneumonia will reward longer words. We'll buy pneumonia. What does the frost symbol mean? Also, you can... What is the different borders of the tile? Oh, this is great. Start of grid. Blue vowels become question marks. I have $18.
Drink the glass of raw milk.
You can freeze it when you restock. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Any of these would synergize really well. However, I don't think question mark tiles appear without an item that does that. So we're going to get the kimono and hope we get the glass of milk again. Yeah. We're going to do that. Let's continue. All right. So what is... Hang on. Election, yeah. Can I pick my character next time? Because... What? Okay. It might be my pin. Or it might just be what character you start with. Okay, this is a word search game. So most of all, word searching. Chat, do not point out specific words unless I ask for help. But you're welcome to say things like, ooh, I found a good one, or something like that. Or, wow, that's a long word. That's fine. Okay, so I see gore immediately. Red and blue. So the borders on red and blue are different, but gotta pay attention to see if red's always got that shiny border. So gore. Gores, past tense. Yeah, that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. However, we got...
I see fuzzed K Jane's Jave Sia.
Wow, that's a long one. No vowel. So we're aiming for vowels. Hag, that's going to be plus 12 word score. What?
Hag.
Goit? Goiter? Ah, damn it, there's no E. Yeah. I might see the letters in the board, yeah. Begore. Begot? No, there's no, damn it. Okay, I agonize over this stuff. I need to just start going for it. All right, CADS. That's CADS. And then it applies plus 10 world score for 17. Oh, I hit the exact target. Okay. Hitting on your first turn is optimal. It's just like Balatro. Scrabalatro. Scrabalatro. Okay, so what we have is kimono gives us question mark tiles, and we are aiming for vowels. So that means the kimono use blue to give us question mark tiles. We could get more blue tiles, or we could just go for question mark tiles. Glass of milk. We're gonna go glass of milk. Yeah. Parachute. If there are currently no red tiles, scatter 3 red tiles. Red tiles don't do anything for us right now. We're aiming for blue, so let's just save our money and keep going. Ooh! Well done. Oh. Well done! You made it to your first boss! Each boss has a different effect that makes them tricky to defeat, and you always get to pick between 2 of them. Choose the one you think you can handle best. Good luck! Eats the grid. The grid is 4x4. Oh, eats the grid for sure. Don't know what that means, but it's better than a tiny, tiny grid. Oh, eats letters. Okay. Vape. Vape Nation. We have a 24 score. This would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10 is... Well, that's 20. So we might be able to get in 2 turns. Yeah, I think we'll go with Vape Nation. Vape. 30? Wait. Hang on. Why'd I get 30? No, wait. 30. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10. Do blue tiles automatically multiply or add 10? Oh, there's 2 unique vowels. Plus 20. Okay, shit. Just completely messed that up. All right, got it. 1 turn kill. Everyone has been one turn so far.
Great work finishing off your first boss. After you defeat a boss, you can choose how to upgrade your pin. Choose the upgrade that fits your stickers and stamps best, and you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, so this... 2 tiles. We're favoring blue, so we're going to go with blue. Alright. 2 blue tiles become question marks. Question marks get plus 15 tile score. Or... You know what? We're leaning into our synergy here. Worn out jeans. And blue tiles get plus 8 score. Yes. Okay, 2 blues. Plus 8 score. Okay, yeah. I don't know what question marks do, but we're going to find out. Okay, so are those still J and E? Whoosh. Turf. Okay, so tree, if that's still E. I don't know if that's still E. It might be E. Which means I would get plus 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. Plus 8, 22. Plus 15, 37. Let's try it. We'll confirm. Treem. No. No. We don't do that. Treef. Tree's one of my favorite words. Okay, so it covers them up, but if you remember what they are, it doesn't hurt you. That's good. A, and I didn't see that one because I wasn't paying attention. Dard. Okay. Darbo. Nope. Don't remember what this is. 0? Don't know what that means. Okay, so it's a common letter. Can't do drab. Duad? Duad. Duodenum. No E. D-A-R. Dark. I mean, that'll win me, but... Oh, it's I? Dirk! Dirk is one of my favorite words. Why is a long stabbing knife one of your favorite words? That's what you meant by I. Okay. We're going blue. Ooh, multiplier. Okay. Z's can behave as an S. But in the start of the S, S's become Z's. Sells for 0, use a blue tile to improve. I mean, I can sell it later for a lot of blue money. You know what? I'd like double function letters. So what is this? Shiny tiles always have a base score of 50. A shiny A? No, let's get the zombies. The shinies, okay. C and G. Gag. Gauge. That's not the word, but... The tile's gonna wop!
That tile's gone all wobbly. When you have an item that lets your tiles act like other tiles, it'll make them wobble. If you're unsure why a tile is wobbling, check your items to see which one is causing it and how you can use the tile. Sage. Sage. Is that a C here? C-E-C-I. Side. Side. Let's just get this out of the way.
Wait, sagacity? No. Sag. Schenectady. Nope, that don't work. Sage. Saged. It tells me if it's not a valid word before I submit it. That's fun. Yeah, we're just gonna do sage. Well, I guess you were trying to submit sage. Oh, Michael didn't understand why. CL. CL, okay. Slice. Slicer. That's gonna fucking end it. That's 2 unique vowels. Slicer is one of my favorite words. You have a lot of favorite words, Michael. Something wrong with you? 60! That's good. Good music, too. Alright, I think there's a boss next. For each void tile? There's a void tile? There's a void tile. Okay, there's void tiles. Question marks get plus 30 tile score. That's an upgrade instead. Items with red in their description cost less. Does that include parts of different words? Like scored? Ooh. Guys, too many favorite words. Yeah, he needs to calm the fuck down. He needs to calm down. You got too many favorite words. Place a consumable tile to improve. Hang on. Sell for 1? Oh. That's gonna be worth a lot if I make it, but you know, we'll see. Oh shit, okay. You can see score thresholds too. 3 stages per run. Can there be longer runs? Can there be endless runs? Yeah, it's just like yellow across every page. Extra 0.01 for each dollar you have. If I don't have a money build, so that's not viable right now. However, question marks, I'm pushing question marks. I'm pushing question marks, and I'm buying a holographic, a shiny E. I'm buying a shiny E. Oh, you can only have an unlimited, limited number of tiles. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so you get negative word score equal to 5 times your money versus each child gets a -3. Oh, fuck no. We're doing the poorhouse monkey. I only have $1, so I only lose 5 word score each round. Okay. I didn't see what those were. Fuck. Chat, what were those? Chat, what were those? I didn't see what they were. Okay. Question mark plus 30.
I do not know.
Shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's just re-roll it. O and H. Okay, that's fine. Ghoul. If I have an H here, I can make ghoul. Gooey duck. Can I do a gooey duck? G-O-E. No, there's no duck. Gout. Gowl. Yow. O-H. Schluck. Yes. Schluck. That's normal. Sloppy style. Oh, okay. Yoa. Well, that's a word. Okay, this is interesting. There's no vowels here, so I have a problem here. Like SHL is very few words, but that still could do something. But I don't think I can use this H. I think this H is basically locked off. So I gotta go with this O. It just obscures the word. And I have an item that turns blue tiles into question marks and gives me bonus points. So we're gonna go with the G. Oh, no. If there's a D, I could do goad. Wow. Wago. Wayo? Yow. You'll take yow? I mean, it's 2 vowels, and sometimes Y. Fuck it, we'll take yowl. K? Oh, I was way off.
That's supposed to be yak? How did you do that?
Whoa, did you just see what the screen did? Okay. G-A. I fucked myself up bad. G-A. Gallad. Not that kind of gallop. Gallard. Lag? Plag. Drug. I'm sorry. Is it not covered? It becomes a random letter? Am I just not remembering these things correctly? Does it become a random letter?
Drum?
Or does it make him guess a word? Oh, if it makes him guess a word, that's so funny. Okay. If that's the case, it's a wild card letter. I didn't know that. Okay. That means it's even more powerful. And the fountain will give me an extra 2 of them. If your word alliterates with your previous word score, get plus 1.5 times. That's pretty fucking good. Qs can act as a QU. Qs get 5 times tile score. Queen, Quern, Quake. Yeah. We'll do found to get 2 extra blues. And we'll get... Ooh. We're gonna upgrade pneumonia. And we'll buy a K. Okay, so question marks are just wild cards. Oh. So we could do whatever we want there. Oh, that's incredibly powerful. Okay. You give me a lot of eyes. You are giving me a lot of eyes. What is happening with you? There's pi. That's plus... Why did I get an ArtStation email? What the hell? Someone asked how I created something in ArtStation, like multiple years after the fact. 2 blue tiles become... Okay, whatever. Blue tiles get plus 8. Question mark tiles get plus 30. So PIE. Blue is plus 8. 10. Blue tiles... Unique vowels get plus 20. PIE plus 40. Plus... That's going to be a lot. Can you reuse a tie? A tile? Can I reuse a tile? No, everything disappears. That's why I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I'm just glad it's not timed. BRI, and then there's so many things that could follow if it wasn't for that goddamn second I. Okay. By. He's just gonna fill in the word. He's just gonna fill in the word. He's just gonna make up a word. I think I'll just write down thieve. It's a wild card. You can use whatever you want. That's so good. That's so good. This is a good build I've done. I don't have any multipliers, but that's fine. So question marks are just... Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Yes! Okay, watch this shit. If I squint my eyes a bit, this seems almost like eczemed. There's a word I didn't know exist. God damn, we're starting to lose vision. We're getting drugged here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. A negative tile? Void tiles have a negative base score. Okay, so that's double-edged sword. Scatter 4 blue tiles for 10. Ooh. Yeah, we're leaning into blue, baby. Fuck red, we're leaning blue. Hard blue. We're playing blue. Blue stocks are going up. We have nothing to worry about. Sheep. Fuck it. Is that supposed to be swait? How did you do that? I don't know what swait means. But it got me 90 points. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. Selected. Watch this shit.
I think I'll just write down selected.
Listen, watch the screen. Oh yeah. It's like the endorphins just flood into us. They just flood into us and we just get overwhelmed by them. I've not found any dud shops yet. Plus 25 cents. 25% chance for one red or blue tile to become shiny. That could backfire on us. Red's not very useful. You can double letter. What is double letter? Grid wraps horizontally. Wrapping the grid. Also, we have $11, but we have no spaces. So we're going full into vowels.
Great job. You've upgraded that sticker to level 3. That's the highest level stickers can get to under normal circumstances, but keep your eyes peeled. There are a few ways to get stickers to even higher levels.
The question is... I forgot the question. Shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, we have... Is this the final boss of this run? It's got his 5 void tiles, increased target by 1. Oh, I'm not worried about your target. We can do that. Nacho fries? Fuck yes. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. 504. Okay, that's a little concerning, actually. Pram. P. Oh, my question marks are scattered. Wait. Okay.
Is that supposed to be player? How did you do that?
Watch this shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
Fuck yes. Give me some of your tots. Right. It's going all over the place. Scruds. Kudzu. No, it's not the right place. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nope. Boom. Boom.
Do one that selects all the letters on the board.
I don't know if I can. Not yet, anyways. Wait, hang on. Hey, Emerith.
I'm just gonna go with the midst.
We have 2 more grids
Don't
left.
let them stop you, select all.
You know what? This is like it's doing, okay, so it's doing a reverse dictionary search to find if there are any terms that match what I asked it to do, which is like, hang on. Damn it. Okay. Hang on. Wraps horizontally. So boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is gonna be a long one though. I don't know what this is. I'm
gonna go with pre-handle. Seems safer.
This is gonna fucking destroy this, man. This shark is dead. The shark is dead. Start of grid. Get a blue consumable tile. Formless, shapeless. Use 5 question mark tiles in a word. Okay, this shit is good. Start of grid. J's become shiny. They can behave as an H or a Y.
You fucking killed him.
I fucking killed him. I like this game. I like this game a lot. We're gonna do one more run, then we're gonna call it a night for the stream. Do I select my character, or am I always a catfish? Oh, you can select your character. Okay. Rainbow items. What? What the fuck? New stage. Okay. Congratulations. Your heroic victory has inspired a new member to join the Secret Syntactic Society. God damn, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Your next win will demand more of you. So far, you've reached just 3 stages. Next time, you'll need to complete 4, and after that, a true 5-stage win is required. Don't be daunted. Beating the game with a new character may inspire yet more members to join our club. Nina Nix. All right, hold on. Rodman is into words with splashy sounds and slippery meanings. If there's one thing he likes more than letters, it's red or blue letters. They really tickle his whiskers. So you started with a unique perk. That's your pin. Oh boy. Here lies Nina Nix. She always had a sparkle in her eye and a lust for life that made even the darkest days bright. May her spirit dance among the stars forever. Oh wait, there she is. Turns out she's just a ghost now. Start of grid. Scatters 2 void tiles. Void tiles have a 10% chance to go shiny. Fuck it, why not? Try a new character. How long until someone mods in a fucking big titty character? Like, how long until I do that? We'll see. Boo! Did I scare you? I'm Nina and I'm new around here. I heard about the Secret Syntactic Society and thought it sounded like fun, so here I am. When I joined, he gave me this pin that puts void tiles on the grid. The negative scores can be a little intimidating, but don't discount them too quickly. There are some neat tricks that make them very powerful. Oh, and sometimes they go shiny. I love when that happens. Okay, so this is a different ball game. Okay, D-R-A-I, no. D-A-R-M, Darm. Dorm. Dormy? Is that a word? Alright, we'll try it. Yormy. No. Idris. If only. Tiny. Triage. No. Triag. T-R-I-A. No, I think this is just better. T-R-I. Tiern, I know is a word, but no, I think it's the best I got right now. T-A-R. nothing. Best I can do right now. Okay, OE. Well, I can do anything I want with this, so...
Toys!
Okay, 16 for the first round ain't bad. Take one for free to get things started. You always get a free one. That's nice. Shiny tiles get ×2 tile score. That's nice, which means they get 100. Well, that synergizes. If your word starts with a letter later in the alphabet than the previous word, times 1.5. Oh, yo. Okay, we're definitely getting that. So fish cake and chips. And we'll get another shiny. Okay, that's good. And you always want multipliers last. Okay, there's a 10% chance for void tiles to go shine. Got it. Flebot. Damn. Flebot is already a really hard... Don't let me do suffix. Okay. Let's see. Cleeb. Cleat. That's 7. I could do better. I feel like I can do better. Clip is 8. Slick. Slickop. Yeah. I believe so? Theirs, maybe? I think it's anything except proper nouns. And suffixes and prefixes. Gay. We love it. Gray, though it's spelled the wrong way. Pete. This is hard. Like when you have no modifiers, it's hard. Like, okay, so we can definitely do our multiplier next grid, but trace, but spelled wrong. If I'm aware, doesn't it work? Come on, if I'm aware it's spelled wrong, is that fine? Tragic, but no. That's okay. We have to decide. All right. Rose, soar, sayer, sayeb, plate. I think plead might be the best I have. I don't know. That's a shame. I feel like I could be better. Whatever. Yelp. Yelp is okay. It has to start with a Z, or I don't get the credit for the... Okay. Later in the alphabet. Ray, come on, come on. Cigarro, not there. Here. Okay. Well, we have to locate vowels, and we have to string letters between vowels, essentially. So, dit is a word, but that's too short. How about... we want X. We do X. Pox. Pox is pretty good by itself. Pox is good enough. Names? Oh, no, I don't think you can do names. If I see a good one, I might try it, though. So maximizing the number of void tiles maximizes the chance that one of them is going to be shiny, but it's entirely possible that the board could be filled with void tiles and they're still not shiny, because as an individual... I wasn't aware that was a spelling. Huh. But you could have an entire board full of tiles and none of them are shiny because it's 10% per tile as far as I know. Unless there's like a pity mechanic. +3 word score for each tile in your word. That's pretty good. Longer words are better. Right now we're focused on void and we have no other focus. And we can focus starting at the beginning of the alphabet. Yeah, the +3 at the beginning, that'll maximize our raw score, which means our multiplier is going to do even better. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. About as good as I can get right now. You may only submit words with 5 or fewer tiles. Fuck off. The grid is 4x4. Fuck it. We'll go 4x4. We'll go 4x4. It restricts our choices, but we can manage. I don't think we can manage. Fuck. Snot. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Snoot. That's slang, but 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then we go S. Sabor? Wait. I thought sabor was a word, might be a foreign word. Sabere, sabaron. Sanur. I've seen that as a name, so either it's not recognized or it's not allowing names. Sanon. Okay. That's slang, but they recognize it. Okay, Nibs? No. Nisa? No. Neeson? No. Okay. Sino? Nope. Okay, okay. Of or related to China, but it's not taking that, so that's a prefix, like xenophobia. Brone. Is that a word? Bros. Okay. How about roan? Roans. That's 5, 3, 15, 20. That's 20. R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. We'll get this. I mean, we win, but like, Sabor. Yeah, I might be thinking of sabor. Bowl. Bulk. Zoe. No, that's not what I want. Zook? What is Zook? Okay. Still haven't gotten one shiny tile yet, so that's interesting. Wait, can we deploy shiny tiles wherever we want? Or, like, are they expendables? If those are expendables, then I could use that in a pinch. I thought they would just randomly appear. This guy does 4 void tiles. 2 void tiles with 20%. We're going to do 2 with a 20% instead of 4 with a non-20% because we could choke ourselves out. If your word starts with a letter 1 later in the alphabet than the previous word, 1.5 times word score. So if we walk the alphabet, we can get some fucking wild scores. For each void tile on the grid whose letter does not appear in your word, get +8 word score. That's plus raw score. That's really good. Getting that. Okay, so for each void tile we don't use... Oh, sorry. Whose letter does not appear in my word, get +8 word score. That's raw. And then shinies... +3 word score for each tile in our word. So we want to start as early in the alphabet as we can and then walk 1 letter up each time. If we do that, we can quickly stack huge multipliers. It's ×3 if we successfully do that once. So if we start with A, or maybe C, Cole. That's a name though. So we have to start with D, and we get 0 for that, but we get +5 for each. That's 20. We get 20. and we get +8. We get 28. Did I do that wrong? Maybe it doesn't count if you start with a 0. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then +8. Case in the bottom. Huh? I don't know what you mean. Okay, so that was C. Now we need a D. Demo. That might get us the kill. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 27. The previous board. Yeah, but that was an avoid tile. Demo. Unless I'm not understanding. For each void tile on the grid whose letter does not appear in your word, that was one void tile is an F, get +8, so that's 8, plus 5, 10, 15, 20 for the 4-letter word. For, oh, I was doing 5 for some reason. 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 12. That's my problem. I was thinking 5. I don't know why. We'll just do demo. That should give us a ×3 with a... Okay. I don't know when... Yeah, the stamps apply after everything else. So this should be +8, +8, +16. Nope, +8 because it's O. So it's 8 +7, 15, +12 is 27. Times 1.5 and then times 1.5. That's going to be a lot. Yep, I was correct. I like that it lines them up like that. Boom, baby. Can you get an infinite? You probably can't get an infinite. I mean, no, you can't get an infinite because there's no on triggers. But you can probably get like in the E's. I'm sorry, what was that? If you're going for a shiny run, the magic wand will help you scatter more useful tiles. That's nice. If your word contains a double letter... Ooh, times 1.5 word score? Why are they shiny? I missed what he said. Why are they shiny? Well, we're probably going to have to find out, like, randomly. Yeah, we're going to do that. So double letters, progressive, alphabetical words. We could do that. M's and S's become random colors. Fuck it, why not? I'm getting wacky with it. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay. So this does let you replace a word. So if I need to cinch a win, that is what I need to do. So M is better to start with if I want to start with a shiny, because it's earlier. LMN. Meta. Metasta. Mete. Meat. Meats. As in meets out justice. So this is going to be interesting. Plus 12. Plus 15. What? Hang on. What? Hang on. What? What the... I don't know what the shiny does. I don't know what the holographic sticker does. That's fine. We can upgrade ×2 word score. We're going to upgrade. And continue. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty good. All right, that's fine. So, Axolotl. Scatter 4 Qs on each grid. Or steal $3 from you. We're doing with the Qs. You think that's going to hurt me? You think it's going to hurt me? No, it's not going to hurt me. You're going to help me. Okay. Shit. QR. Thank you. Qian? No. Chi. 11 plus 6. 17. QR. Of course, that's not a word. Chin. Plus is 19. 12. 20. It's 20. Times 2. Doesn't apply. Double letter. Doesn't work. That does work. Chins. Chinsh. Chinshi. No. We'll just... Yeah, that'll get us another extra 2 points. That's fine. Not much to start with, but if we can get an R... Okay, R. Ruit... Ruix. Ruik. Ruert. Ruit. Ruil. Rui. Rut. That's not going to be sufficient. We need a base score higher than that. Okay. We can turn something into an F. Rough. Riv? Rivulet. Fuck! That's not an E. Rivut. River. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Reef. Reef. Now it's gonna get wacky. Yeah. Yeah, baby. 500 plus damage. Okay, start of final grid scatters 3 shiny tiles. Yo, okay. Heart on fire. Get word score times longest consecutive run of red tiles. That's a red build. Hell yeah. 4-letter word got 500 plus points. $21. Yes, this is good. We're upgrading... See, void tiles have a 30% chance to go shiny. It doesn't say only the void tiles that have been scattered. So we're going to upgrade those. Because we have something that randomizes the colors of 4 tiles as it is. So, yeah. So this gives me an option to start with A. So we're getting that immediately. The grid wraps horizontally? Absolutely. Z's can behave as an S. I don't see why not. We're going to buy a U as well. All our money, but we just got way more powerful. Okay. Chat, I need all your energy. All of it. Give it to me. Yo, sick. Okay. A. Foy. Ow. 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 Ah! I can just submit ah! I? Air. It's an S, maybe. Air. Airy. Aerate. No. Aerate. Airy. Arrow. A-E. Arrow. We'll just do air. Aaron. Arit. Air. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I had to double check. Sometimes there's words you don't know about. Boom. Boom. Boom, baby. Now we get a B. We don't have any Bs. Fuck. We have no Bs, but we can still get a 1.5 times. And we're going to win. Vert. Vertar. Vertil. Okay. V. V-E. Veil. Beyond the veil. Okay, no. Vector. Vecto. Yes, vectos. Vectos. Vectoy? Wait. We can wrap horizontally. Right. I forgot about that. Verted. Verted? Verted. Yes. Time's too shiny. Immediately got it. Boom. Boom. What does verted mean? Put upright? But that would still be inverted. Okay, 1.2 times word score. Gathers 2 void tiles. 1 extra grid reroll per encounter. Yes, more void tiles. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, we want the zombie after. Grid wraps horizontally, doesn't matter. Go at the end. Okay, cool. Advice? Nah, you're gonna win. That's the advice. Wow, that was a bad roll. Okay, whatever. Mitig. Advice when ya. Mitit. Mito. Mitalk. Mitoki. Okay. Doesn't have to be in there. Timey. Nope. It's very timey. Time. Yeah, I remember. Times. Stymie. No, not as wise. Stymie. It's not the right spelling of stymie, though. Stym. Stem? I think times is probably the best I could do right now. Yeah, I think it's probably the best I could do right now.
Times is one of my favorite words.
You haven't spoken up for a while, Michael. Are you okay? Okay. Okay. Well, it's definitely going to come after in the alphabet. Zygote. Zuz. Ziz. I know what Ziz is. Ziz? Zizo. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm amazed they took it, but I guess it's not a kid's game. It's just a game. Zaz. Soy. Soy. Soiv. Soy. Soik. Okay. Sisba. Sizzix. Sax. No, we want that O. Soy. Soil. So. Whoa. So woo. Soic, sower would be so good. Soyfe. Wait, you're serious? That's a thing? Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting. Sow. Saux. Shrew. Sro. Yo. I think soy is probably the best we can do right now. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Soy, what a word.
Trying to say something to me? I love tofu. Yes! Okay. We can't do anything except upgrade. Never had tofu? Damn, that sucks. Oh yeah, target by 1.5? I wonder. Oh yeah? Yeah, worm? Oh, worm? Good for you. 1.5 times. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's funny. You're very funny. Pre-gen. Preggers. Prejec. Preg. Pregs. Prego. Prego. Hang on. Serpa. ZRP. SRP. SR a SRAP. Raps. R. EK. Rec. Prook. Okay. Respis. This is gonna fucking murder. Okay.
Well, I guess you were trying to submit respis.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Let's watch this shit. Boom, baby. Okay. PR. Element of PQR. ST. UV. Slop. This is nothing but slop. Now watch this shit. Boom. 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 Two-turn kill, baby. I'm so good. I'm okay. Boy tells a 40% chance to go shiny. Ace fucking roll. All right, upgrade. Boom. I can freeze it for next time, huh? Wait. Damn it. One more time. Yes! Oh, multipliers. Big multipliers. Always big multipliers. Okay. Like, you need a good base raw score, but big multipliers are where the score's at with these games. Tote. Really, only one? Okay. D. Como Dioda! No. Ditto. Boom. 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 Okay, pretty good for the first one. Now, our word score, our multiplier continues to climb, as long as we keep using words later in the alphabet. E would be ideal, but I don't think I have the luxury of automatically choosing that one. Goice. Goneru. Huh. Sons. Sunni. Sunnis. Okay. Got it. This is gonna be a good one. gonna be a big one. Boom! One hit kill if I'd made it on the first turn. Thank you, Sunnis. Okay, we good. We good. Now, upgrade. Obviously. I still don't know what the holographic sticker does. Still don't know. No idea. Shiny tiles get ×2 score. We want to keep that. We'll restock for 1 and can't upgrade anything because we used all our money. Damn it. Yes! And neighborhood vibes in the character design. Yeah, it's got sort of a it's got Muppet vibe. It does say a Muppet game, not literally, but like, you know, lowercase m. Grit. Geet. That's no word. We can't go greet. Teat. TT. Okay. No. Wait. Tie. Oh my god, can I get titties? I get teats. Teat. Teeter? Teety. We already tried that. Teetin. Teat. Teeter. Okay. Right. Ritty. Teat. Who doesn't love some good teat, you know? Trine. Damn, everything is... but it wraps around. Wait. Okay. Taya. No. Right. That's going to be a lot of fucking points, though. Because that is 50-50, and that doubles to 200 total. So 206 plus 6 word score for each tile. So 206 plus 30, 236. Shiny tiles get... I already did that. If your tile contains a double letter... Nope, it doesn't. This doesn't count. Well, it's still going to be good. Like, it's still going to be good. Written! Well...
Oh, that's me. You're probably wondering...
Hi, so... Hang on. There we go. Hey, Sue. Hi, everybody. It's good to see y'all. How y'all doing tonight? I'm Ray, aka Ray, aka Devil Ray. If you need to raid and run, feel absolutely free. Don't feel pressure to hang around. I know you might need to do some aftercare. Otherwise, hey, hope you're doing well. Oh, it needs 2 T's. Right. Yeah, it's just gonna be right. Still very good. Hi, y'all. Okay, 252 is not bad for the first turn. WXYZ. So it can't benefit from the second shiny. But I still have multiple grids left. So we're going to go Rude, Rudge, Rouge, Rug. Hope you had fun in your stream. Hi, Higgin? Oh, no problem. Please go take care of yourself. Noik. Dick. Funny words. Urge. Urged. Yes! Now I'm getting actually threatened right now. Okay. So U R S T U V X Y Z U R S T U V. I'm gonna P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. V W X Y Z. Ye. Yum. Ye. Nope. Y-E-L. Yelm. Yeah. Yeeb. This is bad. Well, Z's can count as Z's, so... Z... Wait. Z... We don't have L. We can't do Zeal. Z. That's C. Zell. Z-E. Oh, we're getting fucked here. Rerolling. Really? You're fucking me.
Zod.
It's gonna be Sod. Thank you. Zot. Zote. Zero. Zero. Don't have any shinies, which worries me, but, you know, whatever. And we've completely forbid the possibility of getting that second 1.5 times bonus, so we might have fucked ourselves. So we need to make this good. Let's see. A-L-I-G-U. A... Okay. L-I-G... L-I-G-E... L-I-G-M... Ligma. Ligma. Ligma? It's not gonna let me do Ligma. It's not gonna let me do Ligma. It won't. Glit. I'm sorry, what? What is glit? What does that mean? Someone want to look up glit for me? Because it seems like, should that be a word? What's going on there? Glit. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Still should get me most of the way there. Slimy greasy. Oh, well, thank you. Hi, Almina. Okay, G, H-I-J-K, Element of P. Anything after G we can use and benefit from. So, this is the last one. We have to get 51, which I think will be okay. But this can act as an S. Sout. Sol. That's a name. That will not get me there. We may have to use a letter. If we use a U, alter, unlet, upload. You have a problem. Upload. I can do up, low, and then I can't get D because that's to be one of these has to be D. Altor. No, that's not a word. Well, we don't have to necessarily start the word with a shiny. Sub, sui. Sat. I mean, we can cut the problem off at the pass by just doing this. I think I'll just write down sat. That wins it for us, but I was not happy by how that one was a little too close. Okay. Didn't give me much money for that one. That's fair. I didn't do very well. Okay, upgrade. +9 word score, or risk it for the 15. Fuck it. Raw. It's fucking raw. It's a fucking Tuesday, ain't it? One fewer grid. Forces you to sell an item. Not doing that. I'll get one fewer grid. Let's rely on our shinies. Let's hope we get really good rolls. Okay, this isn't bad. We want to start with a low letter. So... A would be ideal. Absol. Aus. No. Ats. Ats. Well, we can guarantee better combo by going with ats. But that's very low scoring. I think we could do better. Every time I think I can get a double A letter word, it cuts me off like just one tile beyond. Like aviate would have been amazing. I have everything except this. The A's just a little too far away. Evil. Avi is a word? Avish? What is Avi? Avik? We'll do with Avi. That'll open us up real wide for some good score. So we're guaranteed to get at least times 1.5. If we make it a B, we can get times 3. So Bisten, big bim. Maybe as a file type? I guess it is, but like I thought it would be like a word. Beer. No, that's not how you spell that. Burse? No. Bice? That's not good. We could do bus. Bussy. Fuck, it's bussy. Okay, we'll do buzz. This is good. Oh shit, could be better though. Never mind. I failed to do the multiplication. Yay, we did a run. Unlocked Haley Bailey's. Or Hale Bales. Respice. Bussy. I mean, we all do. I'm sure. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do new run. I meant to do main menu. It's fine. It's fine. Numbers of... I'm sorry, what? Numbers of... What do you mean numbers? New unlock... Holy shit. We've unlocked more items so far than there was in the entirety of Slay the Spire to unlock. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a look at the new character and then we're going to call it a night. Haley runs a retro-themed restaurant called Haley's Bites. Haley Bales. If you have a hankering for tasty words like apple and raspberry pie, and also for mouth-watering numbers like 3 and 8, then pay her a visit on Syntax Street. Scatters one unique number between 1 and 5. Colored numbers get +10 tile score. Oh, it just tells you the next thing to unlock more stuff. Okay, well that's really fucking cool. This game is really cool. We're playing this again. All right, we're done for now, but we're playing this again. This is the kind of game I could play for a long time. I love these little word games. Oh my god, okay. That's really good. Good job, developers. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. Bleh. Alright, y'all. That's it for tonight. Okay, so I think I have a new obsession. I think I have a new obsession. I was looking for a game where I can do randomized runs and it didn't get too stale too fast and it gets weird and shit. I think I have a new one. So we'll see. As for right now, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. I'm gonna give you the links. For those of you who do not watch, usually, the best thing you can do if you want to see more of me is hit the follow button, or if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. For right now, we're gonna get you off to someone else. I will be streaming again this week, 3 more times. Number 1. Tomorrow we will be playing The Mortuary Assistant. We'll be doing a revisit of that for the first time in 3 years, or 4 years, 3 years. And we'll be playing that starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. That is GMT -5, I believe. On Friday, we'll be playing at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5, Quarantine Zone. On Saturday, we'll be playing Alpha Protocol at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5. That's Alpha Protocol Part 1. We'll be playing through the whole game, ideally, if we can make sure it works okay. That is a weird game, and we're going to enjoy it together. If it has some weird shit in it that does not age well, then I don't remember, but it's okay. We'll find out. That's it, y'all. Thank you so much. Let's see who we're going to get you off to. Let's get you off to Pegasus Witch. She's playing Phasmophobia. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Everyone have a fantastic day and a wonderful night. I need you to stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios, y'all.
It's Lynx. We found out what it is.
Lynx is an Onryo, and we set a fucking flame in that bitch.
Thank you for the raid. Oh.